Good morning, Josito. What's up, brother? Let's see. Yeah, I don't even think we need this. We're back in this trend here. Yeah, crazy move. We're back in this trend. I'm sorry, we're back in this wedge here that we had from a long time ago, which is not the best thing for the market because there's a lot of imbalances in here to get recovered. So possibly we can get a lot more downside today. Maybe with a pump first and then some downside. Who knows? We'll check that out in a little bit. Yeah, pretty crazy move. All right, let's check out our shorter term. All right, market's open, guys. Market's open. Get your trades in. We have the absorption up here. Looks like the market wants to go a little lower. All right, so we're gonna sit back and watch this move, see what unravels, see what opportunities we can find here in the market. Make sure that we're logged into our account. Sip on our coffee, and we're good to go. Okay. Make sure our positions are correct. This always gets me. All right, cool. We're set here. Just gonna pay attention to what's going on to see if we can find any opportunities after maybe the first 15 minutes after the initial shakeout. Massive rejection off the VWAP overnight. Looks like at 8 a.m. Looks like it wanted to do something here. Looks like it wanted to try, at least. Broke out of the channel. Right back into the channel. Next stop, I think, is the bottom of the channel. Maybe around like 670. Market's taking the stairs down right now. Let me share the stream. All right, what do we got on our hands here? Looks like a slow meltdown of this market. Slow meltdown. Yeah, this market is super heavy. The reason why I think we're melting the way we are is because Jerome Powell seems to not really be too crazy about lowering rates from what he spoke about yesterday. And it looks like they might be keeping their interest rate. There's a chance they might keep their interest rates the same at the next Fed meeting next month. And if that's the case, the market doesn't like that. The market likes lower rates. But since the economy is doing so well, inflation is so tame, seems like the market's kind of saying, you know what, if that's the case, if you're doing so good, all right, well, we're going to go on vacation. XRP is pumping right now, up 13%, up to 87 cents. That is amazing. I like seeing that. Tesla is up slightly. Let's take a look at what else is going on here. We've got BTC at 88,000. Looks like it wants to climb up. Ethereum is kind of flat at 3,000. Whoa, taking a haircut. Both of these taking a haircut. ES is not down as much as the Nasdaq. Let's take a quick look at the ES. She's down, but she's not as down as bad as Nasdaq. But they both look equally as bearish right now. Let's look at the volatility. Is probably up. Yeah, it's spiking right now. Volatility is spiking. So major volume. It may want to climb back up. Once this hits here, we may get triggered for a possible long at that point, maybe. Either here or up here, but let me put an alert. Okay. Take a look at gold for crown. Gold's looking weak also. Look, it's getting denied off the trend line. Could be breaking through though. If it does break through, then you might see some action there. like it wants to. Keep an eye on gold. And we'll give it a little alert right there. And take a look at BTC. BTC looks like it wants to either go for the next leg up or form a head and shoulders. It is either keeping trend, could be keeping trend, or form a head and shoulders. We will see. Let's see if we can put alerts here. Alert there. And let's see if we get another alert at the yesterday's high. See which one we get. More than likely we might be coming down, I think, at least. We should have kept that short open on our ES or SPX. May have to enter that again today. All right. Let's get back to business here. What's going on, Victor? How are you, brother? We missed you, man. Now you're back. Now we can start making some real money. I'm thinking a possible reversal here at 680. This area here, 680, 670, 660 maybe. This 20-point range. Yeah, right off the 930 candle, we had that immediate absorption here. Immediate absorption, then we had this drop. We'll keep an eye on that. A lot of stuff going on. Sometimes I'm open to live and leave. I like at least. Thank you, brother. No, we really appreciate you, man, and we miss your commentary for sure. Okay. This is a little bit early, guys. I think this reversal here is a little bit more of a bull trap than anything else. Yeah, that's pretty apparent right now. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. Sorry. Apologies, guys. Buenos dias, Red Armor. Buongiorno. Bon dia. Good morning, Vietnam, and all that good stuff. All right, guys, we're getting to that level. We're getting ready for that level. We're getting down to that 680-ish, 670s. Possible bounce from there. Maybe not a reversal, full-blown reversal. Could be, we could see a possible bounce from there. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how I did that. Maybe when I was checking my sound settings, I might have muted it by accident. I was just checking the settings, making sure that you guys had enough volume on. I'm gonna run a poll here, guys. A very scientific poll. I need you guys. I need your input. See what you guys think about that. I'll definitely be on there tonight. I'm just, you know, I'm an '80s baby, so I got to represent my man Tyson. I hope Tyson lays this boy out on his back for real. Not only because he's gonna represent, obviously, the the whole '80s nostalgic boxing era, but I just like Tyson and I just don't like Paul. Tyson slapped the crap out of him. Yeah, did you guys see how Tyson slapped the crap out of him yesterday? Oh, he smacked him like a redheaded stepchild. He smacked him like I smacked my Tradeify account yesterday. Oh man, I got to pull that up. I'll pull that up in a second. This is fun. That was funny. That was crazy. That was intense. Jake Paul, man, you haven't heard? Mike Tyson's gonna be fighting Jake Paul. I'll pull it up in a second, man. Maybe the news hasn't traveled into Brazil yet, but Mike Tyson will be fighting Jake Paul tonight, and it's gonna be pretty exciting. I think, at least. I don't know if it's gonna be a long fight, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something going on there. I think they both have different reasons to fight. It'll be interesting what happens. All right, so we might be starting to see the early makings here of a possible reversal. I think there's going to be a little bit of playing around here first before we do fully come back up. I think she still has a little bit more down to go. You're excited about the fight? Tyson jacked up for his age? Yeah, man. Tyson looks good. Tyson's looking really good for his age. He's looking really good for anyone's age. The guy's looking beastly. I don't know if he's taking any testosterone, but he looks great, man. But I will be honest, man. This guy, Jake Paul, he put on some weight. He put on some serious weight. So I wouldn't discount him either. He looks pretty strong. He looks like a real contender. He looks like a white version of Tyson in his prime, to be honest. And that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary to say. Yeah, I'm excited about the fight too. I wish I could stream it. That would be so cool. But obviously, you can't. You get taken down in like 3 seconds. The slap seemed fake. Yeah, I think it was fake to hype up the fight. I was telling my wife that, but it still was funny as hell. I think the slap could have been fake. But I saw a post after that, Twitter post, where Jake Paul's mother was telling him that she was mad at Tyson because he smacked him. That was so funny. Is it Netflix playing it? Yeah, it's on Netflix. I just don't know if we got to pay. I don't know if we got to pay for it. I mean, I have Netflix, but I don't know if we have to pay for the actual fight aside from just being able to watch it on there. I mean, if it's free on Netflix, man, Netflix is going to get a ton of subscriptions just because of that. Zero chance for the kid. Tyson gonna have to hold his hand, otherwise the kid will go down in the first round. I would love to see an old school First round knockout by Tyson, man. That would be something else. Yeah, a classic first round. Who do you knock out? Michael Douglas? He knocked out a bunch of people in the first round. It wasn't just one guy. So what I'm seeing here, guys, is I'm seeing a little bit of double bottom on the 1 minute. Possible start of the reversal here. But what I'd like to see before taking this trade is I would like for price to come back one more time, sweep everybody out to at least the 680s, to the 680 level here, and then possibly go long from there. You know, I see the absorption happening. I see the shift in who's in control. So the CVD is going, you know, for the bulls. You know, if we miss it, we missed it, you know, but I'm trying to stick to a little bit more high probable trades after the disgraceful trading I did yesterday. I saw a lot of the stuff I did after the fact. I watched my video over, and I just classic over trading. That was kind of due to me missing some of the trades I wanted to take in the morning. I missed 2 or 3 of the trades I really wanted. So then I started jumping into like stupid trades, you know, if that makes sense. You know, I could have missed it here too. I could have missed it here. I don't know. But we do have some imbalances here up to 750. It might be cleaning those up before anything. The double bottom here could have been made already with 1 and a second. I just wanted a little bit lower. It looks like 688 or something here is like where it kind of bounced from. 687. And I was hoping here for like 680 because we have the bottom of the trend line. It usually likes to hit those bottom of the trend lines. Here it could be reversing back down, so we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I gotta be a little quicker to that reversal. Yeah, I'd like to see a reversal down to 680. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, I'd like to see them come back in here and wipe everybody out. Those are usually the safer trades. They tend to come back on you the least. So we're going to see. Excuse me, guys. One second, guys. I'm back here, guys. We have a few more imbalances all the way up to about 750. I'm not sure if that's what it's reaching for, but it could be reversing here to come and sweep the 680. Keep an eye on it right now. Not looking too strong. Looks a little more weak than anything else.
Order filled.
Here.
Order filled.
Okay, take that off. All right, we made a couple bucks there, 320. Only 1,200 to go on this account. She's looking weak though, guys. I will be honest. She's looking weak. She's looking like she wants to go down to 680. She's looking, she about to drop it. She's about to drop the hammer. She's gonna drop the hammer, guys. Yeah, this is classic NQ. Come down, just shy of your target. Come back up, bull trap it, and then come back down and sweep everybody out here. You know, it's kind of like what she likes to do. Such a dirty girl. Or she may just rip everyone's face off right now. She's gonna drop. She's gonna drop the hammer. She's gonna do it. She's gonna drop the hammer on us, guys. There she goes. There she goes. That's a good girl. Okay. Let's make sure we're out on everything. Here we are. For those of you who have not seen this smack, yeah, this is already popping up on my stream here. Let's see what we got. What's going on in the world? Ah, that makes sense. Did you guys see that? Check this out. The real reason Mike Tyson smacked Jake Paul, he stepped on his foot. I mean, that was pretty quick though. That smack was pretty fast. That boy got some reflexes. Look at that. He's from the streets, man. Tyson's from the streets. You know, like, just because an animal has been domesticated doesn't mean it doesn't still have his instincts. Like, look at that. You guys see this? Creeping up on him like a little creep that he is. Bam! Smack. Take that. Yeah, I don't know about this ball guy, man. Not sure about him. Alright, guys. Looks like we won. The market does want to go back down there to the 680s. Gonna try to see if I can somehow take advantage of that and see if we can somehow with this old crazy market. She's crazy. Bipolar. She's definitely bipolar. Oh, we got 67% believing in Tyson. That means there's actually 33% of people out there who think that Paul's got it. I don't know if people are just calling out Tyson, it's because he's more likable. It's just that he's that guy. Or people are just saying, you know, Tyson because they really think he's a better boxer. I personally would like to believe both. I would like to believe the second one, that he's a better boxer still. In his prime, no doubt, he would have killed this kid. But at almost 60 years old, 58, Tyson being 58 years old, it can be kind of hard. Let's be realistic. So it might be a little hard. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if we were in some kind of holding pattern. Maybe a trend within a trend. Let's see if we're in a trend within a trend. It's like, what's that called? We'll keep our little eyes on this. Paul does have a decent chance, I think you mean. Oh, chin, yeah, he does. But still, Tyson, yeah, man. else is that guy? I would hate, you know, I almost don't want to watch the fight because if Tyson gets knocked out, I would just feel like, you know, what does that saying goes? You know, childhood ruined or something like that. There's a saying that says like your childhood has been ruined or something, emotional damage, some shit like that. All right, we're gonna drop down to 680. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Maybe if we can come down to about 680, 670, we just grab that liquidity. At the same time, come up with some absorption in here. That'll be for a decent long. Keep in mind that the market is very sluggish here, so it could keep melting all the way down. The short that I took earlier was the move I should have just held on to. That would have been done for the day here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I felt a little trauma from yesterday's choppiness. That's why I kind of took the 300 and ran. But I gotta remember today's a different day. Tomorrow's gone, and we can only live in the present. Good book called The Power of Now, or I think it's called The Power of Now. I have it here behind me. Written by, forget his name. He got a weird name, Toby, something like that. We got background noise? I apologize, man. Is that better? Let's see if we got, maybe my audio went down. Let's see. Yeah, we getting that absorption, guys. We're getting that absorption. Yeah, my mic's up. Okay, my mic's up. Just let me know if you guys are hearing me all right. Yeah, we're getting that absorption, guys. We might be looking okay here. I'm gonna try her.
Order filled.
Might be getting a little bit, but we'll see. She could stop me out here, but I told myself I'd be taking this long. So let's see if it works out. Only for scalps. Yes, I'm scalping, but I'm scalping. Sure. I might be a little early to the party here, but I'm gonna take a scalp like it's either way though. Come on, baby girl. You gonna give me 8 points early in the morning? Can you give me 8 points early in the morning? Oh, come on, you little wretched, you wretched woman. You wretched woman. Hey, Stacy.
Stop filled.
Oh, the clip is still playing? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I didn't know. My bad. Oh, my bad. That's what you guys meant. I didn't know what you guys meant. My fault. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. My bad.
Order filled.
I think this is the loan that I was waiting on here. Yeah, it's still too soon. Might still be too soon. Yeah, it looks like she still wants lower. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get stopped out here. She still wants lower. She wants
Stop
a lower
filled.
band. She wants a lower band in this trend line. Still in the game here, but she's not looking too healthy. We'll see. That's what your crystal ball is telling you. She needs to drop at least to 630. All right. I just hope I can be right long enough to just take a little. Ooh, I'm out already, huh? Okay. All right, she's doing this to me again today. Wow, she's dirty. Look at that, guys. She came and waked me out. She took off without us. Okay, we'll be patient for the next entry here then. To be honest with you, that looked like a good entry to me because we had the absorption and then it came back and wiped those people out even more. And it looks like it wants to go higher, but we'll wait. Maybe maybe the bottom of this trend line here at 660 could be where she may want to reverse from next. I got one trade left on these top steps before I DLL, so I'm not going to want to miss the next one. Next one has to be money. You wrote that down? Good job, Josito. Only to recoup from 2 bad entries. So you had 2 bad entries before that? Is what you're saying? Yeah? Oh, good, man. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Yeah, she's just she's still chopping down. Yeah, it looks like that short was the move. We could have just held that short. One second, guys. Never mind. Yeah, here we go. This is that high volume candle. This is that high volume candle that usually does the trick. Let's see what happens here. I'd like to see maybe hit 660 here or a little lower. And then see some absorption. That might give us the confidence to go. She got a little more. I think she got a little more. Oh, there she goes, absorbing. Yeah, we'll be patient because it looks like she wants she wants a massive clearing out first. Something really strong before reversing here. Might be able to catch a relief pump here and there, but I don't think it's going to be a huge one. Yeah, she's overshooting a little bit on the trend line right now. This could be something. My next one has to be really tight because I only have $200 of drawdown left in this account for today, so I don't hit the DLL. So I may need to take a really, really tight trade next. I may have to drop down to 5 because if it goes against me too much, I'll be DLL'd.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Oh, we got rejected? What happened there? Did our order go through? Did our order go through or no? I have no idea what just happened there. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I still got. I don't know. I think for some reason they took me out of that trade. I will have to try this with Tradeify. Yeah, I'm at 840 there, so I had enough room for another trade. All right, let's log out of here and trade our Tradeifys because now I'm missing the reversal and I'm kind of pissed. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, of course I missed this. Of course I missed this. And that trade was good. I wouldn't have had any drawdown there. I don't know why they took me out of it. That's insane. Why'd they take me out? Wow, this market is aggressive. Wow. Sellers are pretty relentless here, guys. Pretty nasty here. Yeah, that's what we're kind of seeing. Still haven't gotten like a big volume flush down yet, so that's the only thing that's kind of got me on the fence here. We still haven't seen like a huge volume spike. That's kind of what I'm like waiting on to just really feel confident about the next move. We're past 6:30 now. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait to see a bigger drop here. Yeah, this is like the Tyson Paul fight here. It's pretty nasty what the market is doing right now. Have buyers stepped in long enough to carry this market back up? Doesn't seem that way just yet. Wow, what a rejection, guys. What a rejection. Holy moly. That was nasty. That was quite the rejection there. They're still trying though. Bulls are still trying here. You might have to give them a chance here. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see that huge spike in volume. We're possibly thinking about a if we hit max payout today with our Tradeifys, then I'm gonna have to go back into my TopSteps and trade some micros to try to bring that account up today, because I still have drawdown, but it for some reason it took me out of the trade, even though that trade was good. I could have made here at least 20 points, 40, almost 20 points. Yeah, maybe like 20 points, absolutely. Break of 608, more free fall. But this moment sellers are doing like, yeah. So Tova Trade says break of 608, more free fall. Yeah, let's take a look at the higher time frame here, see what is currently going on. We've got the yellow trend line down here at like 400. That's 350, 400. So it could be a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a flush out. That's what it looks like it wants to do here, this flush. As far as the price action here goes though, Let's see here, guys, at 600. 600 might be what she needed. I didn't see a volume spike into this, which leads me to believe that there's still more downside. Usually we get a big flush before the actual reversal. So we'll still be patient here. Even if we get left behind, I'm sure it'll come back. Let's just wait for it to play out. Well, I'm going to wait for it to play out, see what happens. It wants to pop. I see all the tension building up for the pop. But we need one good flush out before this thing goes. There's a lot of, this market's very, very heavy. Let's keep an eye on the VIX and see where the VIX is at the moment. VIX is up big time. Oh, we broke out. We broke out. I didn't hear the alert. I think I have my sound off. Yeah, it's a slow grind down. Slow grind. Yeah, we need like 5 pulls. You're hilarious. Yeah. Today is going to be a bloodbath, guys. Let's see what's going on here. All right, on our daily, the VIX is still historically very, very low. If this VIX really wants to pop today and we go up to 18, 19, if we really pop today, that's a lot more downside for the market. That's the market being stupid heavy and stupid like bearish today. Overall market is down big. Like Amazon's down big and the Nvidia's down 3%. Wow. Yeah, pretty wow. Put an alarm on ES at 5,900. Let's see. Getting that further downside right now. It's funny because I have a trend line here at 59.02. So we'll set one there. Hopefully I see the alert pop up on my screen because I have the audio only for you guys to be able to hear it. So we'll see. All right, we're getting a volume spike now, guys. We're getting a volume spike. This could be looking good for NQ. Yeah, this could be an opportunity. I'm going to try a quick long
Order
here
filled.
with a tight stop loss. if we recover this candle, that'll be a decent trade.
Order
I
filled.
took that off. Looks like he wants to come back down a little bit. That's pretty good though, because I was a winner. All right, let's see if she comes back down. Maybe get another opportunity at this long. Looks like she wants to keep going. Next one, I may want to hold it a bit longer. Got a little cushion. All right, she's looking pretty good. On a market like this, I think we'll see a double bottom. So if I get any signs of that, we re into this. She may still want a little lower. IB on the 4 minutes. IB 4 minute. Yeah, you're right. Initial balance, it would be in 4 minutes. So that is what it's setting up to be, huh? That could be the bottom. That could be making, like you said, the IB for the hour. Looks like she wants to break trend. She's trying at least. One more flush out. One more flush out would be like iconic. Yeah, this thing looks bullish as all hell. Look at this springboard on a 3 minute. See, when you see something like this, it looks like it's gonna go to the moon, but usually what it does is it gives you one more smack, and then it goes. So that's what I'm hoping for, that one more smack to the downside. And then that's when you go. One more Mike Tyson smack. And then we go. One more Tyson smack to the face. My dad's gonna love that. He's a big Tyson fan too. My dad's gonna love seeing that fight. It's gonna be a good time. I need a better Black Friday on stocks. Come on, Tyson. Let's get down. Let's go. So yeah, it looks like Victor is asking for a discount on Black Friday stocks for next week. So he wants this market to just melt. Believe me, I'd be cheering that on right now too if I would have held that short from this morning. Although I think that would have been overkill for what we need on our accounts. This market, she's really funny, man. She giveth and she taketh away. I'm thinking one more flush down, guys. I really do. Before we get any significant, move up. But it could be here. It could be here that it's just kind of like taking people's stop losses out at this point. It's looking kind of strong at the moment. Looking like she wants to go up higher. That's a pretty bullish candle. You just gotta be patient with these things. I know it's hard. I'm trying my hardest to just chill and wait. But she's looking really good here. I might have to try her. We'll see. I like to see this one flush. This flush. Come on, baby. This flush. Get it over with. Get it over with, baby. Just do it. That might be all she gives us. Looks like that's all she's going to give us.
Order filled.
Might get this pop here. Pretty heavy pop. Ooh. No, it's too early once again. I was too early, guys. Once again, too early. Too early to the party. Too early to the party, was I? We'll see in a minute. Most likely too early. Most likely too early. Looks like she may want that big flush down. We'll see. We'll give her a minute to figure out her issues here. I think NQ got daddy issues. I think she got daddy issues, guys. We're giving her time here to kind of do her thing, but she's so undecided here. She could still do that big, huge flush down. But she's looking so good for the pop. She really is looking so good for the pop. She's looking so good for that pop. This market's so damn heavy, though. This market's so heavy. But when it does pop, it's going to pop hard. This may not be the pop, but when she does pop, she's going to go through the roof. Yeah. Just want to be around for that. I want to be around for her good times. Not so much for her bad times, but I want to be around for her good times. All right. Come on, baby girl. You got this. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. I'll take you out to a nice dinner. We can watch the Tyson fight afterwards. Come on, baby. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Just be good to me so that way I can have some money to take you out tonight. Don't come back down on me. Don't come back down, baby. Don't come back down. Come on, baby. My stop loss is in a good place. You know, my heart's in a good place, too. You know I love you. You know I love you, baby girl. You know I love you. You know I love you, baby. You know I love you. You know I love you, baby. You know I love you, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. You know I love you. You know I love you, baby. You know I love you, baby. Come on. No, 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 not the other way. Not the other way. Not the other way. Not that way. Not that way. You're going to take me out? You're going to take me out. God. Just take me out. Yeah, this market is very, very tricky right now. Very tricky. She's going to give us that one more flush. Looks like she's going to give us that one more flush and take out everybody's everybody's stops, or maybe just mine. Maybe just my stops. Oh, yeah. Maybe that was all. Maybe that was it, right? All right, let's see what she does. Should have taken those profits is what we should have done. Coffee break. All right, she's going to rip right here. Take everybody's stop, and probably then we'll be good to enter the long. We will see. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. This is going to probably be the better long here. I'm going to try her again.
Filled.
Could get hurt again, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see here. Maybe I'm just feeding the market liquidity, but this is kind of what I was waiting for. Ay.
Stop filled.
And I will try her again. Believe me. I will try her again. Because I know she's going to pop from here now because she just took everyone's liquidity for the second time. It's kind of like what she likes to do. It's kind of her signature move. This is her signature move. I think I was just a little too early to that one. Yeah, we're almost there. I see her, man. I see her. I really do. If she goes green here, I think I'm going to take her.
Order filled.
She's worth the risk right now, guys. She's worth the risk. In my opinion, I think she's worth the risk. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, I'm just going to let her ride to 610. I could be wrong, you know? Could be wrong, but this is her classic signature move. She might even go as high as like up here, 650. But we'll see. This is her classic move, though. This is classic NQ. It's classic. She's a classic girl. 98, yeah. If she can give us the 610, though, I'll be happy with that. I think we'll hit our profit for the day, our profit target for the day. If she takes us out here, then whatever. It was worth the attempt. Because this is what she does. This is what she does. It's her classic move. She may run up right up to the wicks here, so that's why I'm kind of keeping her there. She'll probably come back here and refill these little areas. I'm thinking she's gonna try the wicks. I may add to my position if she comes back down. Like big. I know this is what she likes to do. We're just chilling and grilling. Just chilling and grilling here, guys. Hoping that we get up to 610. 610, it was a pretty good entry. Yeah, I think it was a decent entry, right? I only had to try it like 7 times. At the expense of my TopStep accounts. So we're just gonna hold her here like Crown would do. Gonna hold her like Crown. I wanna make Crown proud. Be like, yeah, that's my boy. I want Crown to say, that's my boy. That's my boy. You my boy, Lou. Because she did exactly what I wanted her to do. And I've just been patient for that all morning, which is basically high volume, and then come back down and give us another high volume candle to sweep out the original people. And then she goes. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here. You know, she could reverse and stop me out still. It's not out of the cards. You know, she's a damn mean woman. But if she does come up to the 610s, it will be pretty nice. Come on, baby girl, give me that 610. Come on, girl, give me that 610. Give me that 610, baby. What's going on with you? You having some kind of bipolar issues here? Huh? I know you're not like that, girl. I know you're not like that. I know you're different than that. I know you're different than that, baby. I know you're different than that. Come on, I know you better than that. I know you better than that, baby. I know you better than that. I know you better than anybody else. I know you better than anybody. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to Papa. Don't do it. This is usually where you wick me out, and then, you know, obviously, you go back up. So we're not going to do that this time, okay? We're not going to do that this time. This time we're just going to keep going up. Okay? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You were nicely up. Don't do this now and turn red on me. Don't do it. Don't you do it, girl. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do this. Oh, my Lord. It wasn't so good now. It wasn't so good now. It wasn't so good this time, Victor. It looks like it wasn't that good. Looks like she ain't too happy yet.
Order filled.
Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, girl. Don't do this. Don't do this, baby. Don't do this, baby. We need you higher. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher. We don't need you lower. We need you higher. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher. Yes, there we go, mama. There we go, baby girl. There we go. All right, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, yeah. What is she doing? What is she doing? She's a wretch. She is a wretch, man, I will tell you. Alright, if she comes up now, that'll be nice. But if she doesn't, then whatever. We've only got we got 5 points of possible drawdown here, and I'm gonna go to break even once we hit 97. If we can hit 97. '97 is looking pretty good. Come on, man. Come on, girl. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you do that, girl. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that, baby girl. Come on. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher. We need you higher, baby. Come on. You got this, girl. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We need you much higher. We need you much higher. Come on. You got this, girl. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, baby. I believe in you. I believe in you, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. You got this, girl. Come on. 97 at least. Give me 97. Give me 97, baby. Come on. Come on, girl. Give me 97.
Order
All right,
filled.
you gave us 97. We're going to move to break even. And if she gives us the other one, we'll be made in the shade. I think I'm going to have to... Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Daddy needs you higher. Daddy needs you higher. Ay, ay, ay. Think she's coming back down. She's a very wretched type of woman. Thank you. Alright, she's probably gonna stop me out here.
Stop filled.
Should have just taken that damn profit. I don't know, my finger was frozen. But yeah, that happens. That happens. Alright, maybe we'll try her again now. She'll probably do it now.
Order filled.
I'll probably just get back my profits right now. That's probably what'll happen. I'll just get back my profits. Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like. It looks like I'm just gonna get back my profits. Don't make me smack you, girl. Don't make me smack you like Tyson. Alright, I won't do it. I promise I won't do it. I promise I won't smack you. I promise I won't smack you. You're gonna smack me, I'm sure, though. You're probably gonna smack me. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. You're probably gonna smack me. I could feel it.
Stop
Oh,
filled.
you dirty woman. After all that, break even.
Order filled.
Ah, you dirty, dirty, dirty woman. You dirty woman. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. We were just about done on this account. Now you're over here taking me out. Stop loss by stop loss? No. I won't have it. I won't have it.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
All right, now we're down. Now we're down 600. We're up 2,000. We're down 600. Guys, if that was not a roller coaster, I don't know what was. Our stupid ass wants lower. Where the hell do you want to go? Like, where do you want to go, to zero? You want to go to zero? Is that what you want?
Order filled.
Is that what you want? I'll give you zero. Three contracts. Three contracts here. Usually I only risk 5 points when I get a really good entry, but sometimes I don't get the greatest of entries, so the most I risk is 10 points. So like this one right here, another 10 points probably going to be down the drain if she doesn't turn her direction, which I think she will. I mean, we've done a lot of downside chops already. It would be really nice now to just squeeze the shorts, and that's what I'm waiting for, is for her to squeeze shorts. But she looks like she's just gonna chop up longs today. Is that really what she wants to do, is just chop up longs? We'll see. Chopping me out though, that's for sure.
Stop filled.
Yeah, this is very disheartening, to say the least. Disheartening. We're already up 2 grand. And now we're down 1,200. There we go. This fucking thing, bro. I can't stand you. I can't fucking stand you. I can't fucking stand you. I swear, dude. I swear I want to kill this freaking thing. Nah, man. That was dirty as hell. That was dirty as hell. That's my fault though for having that stop loss so damn tight. If I learned anything, it was that. Fucking volume spike. All right, guys. Well, that was my opportunity to get into the long. Right there, gone. Not so smooth this time. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Man, I had that shit in the bag, man. I had the 2 grand in the bag on this account. Now I'm down 1,200. Time to relax for a minute. Yeah, absolutely, Josito. If not, I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret if I don't relax, because that was just dirty as hell. That was so dirty. So dirty. Yeah, I don't need any more coffee. I'll freaking fly off the rails and drink some water. Yeah, this whole fucking move, man. Yeah, this is entertainment, guys. I'm telling you, if this is not entertainment, I don't know what is. Because for me to not take the profit on that last trade at 1,200, even though I was just like right there, and I already had 600 and something in the bag, I already had taken a payout on 600, I would have been done on this account. I don't know, maybe I gotta chill. All right, so she's coming back into our range here. What will she do now is anyone's guess. Excuse me. I need to do some woosahs. Woosah, woosah, woosah. I held it like a champ though, so Crown can't say I didn't hold. I held that one like a champ. Even let it come back down all the way almost to my stop loss. Almost all the way down to my stop loss. Still looking at this possible long here though. You know, we'll see how she plays out. So much chopping around here though. So much chopping around. creating this other range here. The shenanigans that this NQ is pulling today, it's abhorred. It's literally, should be crimes against humanity. Should be literally crimes against humanity here. She's not playing by the rules. She's playing dirty. ES, has ES hit 5,900 yet? ES hasn't hit 5,900 yet. Not yet. I see that. She's close, though. She's damn near close. She's very close. Yeah, man. Tova Trades, this bottom has really made a mockery out of me, at least, man. It's been really tough to call this bottom here. I thought this was the bottom. Then I was sure this was the bottom. And now here we are. Oh, no, wait. I thought this was the bottom. I took a little bit of a profit on that one, I think. I thought this was the bottom. Didn't quite make it. Thought this was the bottom. No, 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 no. Bottom catching is a very dangerous sport. All right, now she may be doing something.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try her here, guys, for a minute to see what I could do with her. I saw something I like. She's probably gonna do me dirty once more. Hoping she makes up her mind here to go higher. Sorry about that, guys. Keep getting phone calls. I don't want to get stopped out by a tick, so I'm just gonna leave it there. You guys are probably right. This bottom is never coming. This bottom is bottomless. Yeah, I'm taking out here. She's taking me out here.
Stop filled.
It's ridiculous.
Order filled.
All right, hopefully this is the one. If not, we find out. Okay, good. Good. Maybe that's what we needed. All right. I'm taking her to break even here, guys. You know, she'll probably come back, stop me out. Have you got any follow through on anything here? Yeah, Victor, you're probably playing it better than I am by staying out of this market. All right, we're at break even here, so if it stops us out, we'll look for another entry. But if she keeps going, we'll hold her. All right, looks like she's getting picked up at the trend line, which is nice. More down? Seriously? More down? She just wants to take my stop loss, probably. Let me just give her this much. I just gave her like 4 points. Yeah, it looks like she wants further down, man. Either that or she's just relentless here taking out stop losses. Yeah, this stop loss hunting is driving me completely insane.
Order
Try
filled.
again, because I think that was a stop loss run. Eventually, I'm going to catch her here. Eventually, I'm going to catch her.
Order filled.
Oh. You know what just happened? I set my own daily loss limit at 1800 and it just took me out because I went like $3 against me. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, I can't, guys. I can't. I swear, this is. I gotta hit the reset button on my head right now. I just gotta hit the reset on my mind right now because what just happened right now is I got stopped out of my trade because I hit my own personal daily loss limit of 1800 on this account. I wasn't even at 1800; it was at 1600, and it took me out of the trade because. Just because. Wow, that was incredible. That was incredible. It's not even. Oh my God, man. I'm just. Yeah, I'm just upset right now. A little bit upset. Yeah, man. This has not been my day. Not been my day. Not been my day. The trending markets just always chew me up. These trending markets always chew me up. All right, let's see if we can't destroy this account now. All right. Sorry to sound so negative, guys. I apologize. That's not like me. But what just happened right now is gut wrenching, and I'm gonna honor it, and I'm gonna leave it there. But that was a punch to the gut. What just happened right now? I got taken out of that trade. because of my own daily loss limit. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. This is a lot of choppy mess right now going on. This might be the full-on reversal, but who knows now? Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I've been trying to be careful, dude. I just the last 2 days I haven't really controlled myself and entering these trades. I've been entering these trades way premature. A few of them I did well on today. Like my first one of the day, that short, I should have just held that short. I should have just held it, but that's what I'm trying to do now, and I'm holding them, and they're not working out for me. So sometimes I tell myself I should hold. Sometimes I tell myself I should scalp. Maybe I'll just hold ones that are with the trend, and I'll scalp ones that are not. I don't know. It's hard because maybe the trend reverses, and then the trend ends up being up from that point on. You just never know. You just never know. Looks like we may get some more downside. We got a absorption candle here, kind of looking toppy, but anything's possible. We're at the bottom of the range. We're way bottom of the range, you know? I think we may need another flush. We might need another flush, kind of reset this market. I might end up trading micros on that other Tradeify account that has a little bit of money left. Before I hit DLL. Same thing with TopStep after I trade the one that I'm currently on right now. Yeah. Yep. No significant pullbacks from the open. None have crossed the simple moving average 21. Is that so? On what time frame? Two-minute? Okay. Yeah, I've got the 2 minute pulled up right now. It looks pretty clean. I may want to try it.
Order filled.
Okay. Is there more downside here? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me here. Oh, this is disgusting. This is pure. Wow. We can't even get 10 points. Can't even get 10 points. This is crazy. Yeah, it might go down in the 500s, but can we get a little bit of a pop before then? Just to fake people out? Like, I'm not saying this thing is going to go up today. I'm just saying, like, I'm expecting there to be like a fake out run real quick, get everybody bullish, and then go down more. Let's see if that's what happens. Doesn't look that way. So I've just been catching another knife. So I'm just catching another knife here.
Stop
catching
filled.
another knife. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Yep. knife catching specialist here at your service. Yeah, man, this is ridiculous. Freaking no strength in this market whatsoever. I should just go short from here and just hold it for the rest of the day. Yeah, but that's not the way I trade. I'm a DGen the other way. Yeah, I gotta sometimes get that bias out of my head that it's gotta go up first, even though it usually does. But yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time for this long. Try it one more time, man. Let's see at what point though, because right now it's still not looking right. Really? That was the reversal? Maybe not though. Maybe it gets stuck here at 560. Mm-hmm. This whole time I'm looking for longs. I should have been looking for shorts. This whole time I'm thinking this is gonna reverse, and we could have been looking for shorts, and we've done well. We've done well with the shorts. Like we had some indications up here that we could have shorted all of this. Let me be patient here. The 600 area looks like a place to short. The 605s. That would be a place I'd possibly be interested in shorting. But to get up there first, I like to take that long to get up there.
Order filled.
I can't get her up there first. Trying a quick long here, guys, to get my way up to 600. I'd be interested in maybe shorting the 600s if we can get up there. Moving my stop to break even. May want to hold till about 590, maybe. Are you serious? You can't be you gotta be kidding me right now.
Stop filled. Order filled.
The madness that this girl plays. I mean, talking like the craziness that this market likes to do. How it'll give it to you and take it right back away. Trying to see if she can break these wicks here. I'm hoping she can break those wicks. I'm moving her to break even because I don't trust her. But if we can get her to come up, I think she can come up to the 585s. That's why I have her at 585. We'll see. Is she doing it again? You can save some for me. All right, thank you. Okay. We're holding her, guys. We're holding her. We're holding her to 585. Hopefully we can get that. Stops in a decent area. I'm not too worried about the stop, but I think the 585 is very likely. And very likely. We'll see. Thank you, baby. Oh, it looks beautiful. Yeah. Good job. Okay, we're getting close to that 585. Still playing games on us. She's still playing games, but I think our luck's about to change with her. Come on, baby girl, don't do that. Come on, baby girl, we need you to go up, baby. We need you to go up. We need you to go up here. Yeah, 585 is very doable for shizzles. Yeah, you know, she may stop me out again. But one of these got to hit, man. One of these got to hit. And if this one hits here, I think the account will be good for the day. Then we'll worry about bringing our other ones up. It's always scary, you know. It's always scary to hold these trades, but I think this one has a really good chance to be the one. It's always scary. And that's the thing. I gotta get myself comfortable with being scared and uncomfortable. That's why sometimes you see me adding to my positions while I'm trading, even though that's, you know, it's pretty scary. And I'm not DCAing. I'm adding to my original position sometimes, either when it comes back against me a little bit, like be a little bit behind my entry point, but I still believe in the move. But never DCA, you know, like past my stop loss or anything like that. All right, I'm not liking what she's doing at the moment. If she doesn't come higher soon, we may have to take her. She's losing strength. She's losing strength already? She's losing strength already? Come on. You barely did anything here. You coming back to stop me out already? Are you getting ready to stop me out again? It's ridiculous if you do. I mean, we expected a little pullback, right? Was that it though? We're gonna add 10. I mean 3 with a 10-point target. I'm gonna put the stop loss on them here. This could cost us a couple bucks if we're wrong here, but if we're right, we'll be done for the day on this account. Hoping we're right here, because if we're wrong, that would suck. Hoping we're right. And moving her a little closer to stop loss to break even on both. Because if she comes down again, then she's just playing games at that point. At that point, that means that she's really not going to come up. All right, our first TP is coming up soon. Our first TP is at 72. Let's see if she'll give it to us. She's playing the same game she was playing before, guys. She's playing the same game she was playing before. She's playing the same games as before. And I'm not liking her. I'm not liking her one bit. Not liking her one bit. She's playing these games. Maybe our luck's going to change one of these days. Maybe our luck's going to change one of these days. Maybe it'll be now. Maybe it won't. Looks like she's going for the stop loss again. Yeah, we're done here. She's gonna stop us out. We're done. We're done. There's no way she's not gonna stop us out here. Or will she? Wow. If we just got saved by a tick there, that would be crazy. Did we get saved by a tick? Did we just get saved by a tick? That was nuts if we did. That would be wild if she just saved us by a tick. Is this not entertainment, guys? Is this not entertainment? I'm just wondering here, because this is driving me insane. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, because it's driving me completely insane. Completely bonkers here. We just need her to get to 72 here. We got saved by a tick twice, probably. And if she pops, this would be nice because we'll have our account done for the day. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, she's getting a smackdown right now. She's getting the smackdown. She's getting the smackdown. The smackdown. She's gonna come back and stop me out probably because that's just the way. It's just the thing she likes to do. Oh, 72. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Does anybody know why it does that? Let's see, we're up 700. When it takes profit on one of the positions, why it moves your stop loss up? I always wondered that. So once I hit, if I hit 1500 here before that, I think I need the whole 585. It's having a hard time there. It's having a hard time there. Come on, 585. Come on, baby. You can break up. Break up, baby. Don't break down. Break up. Break up, baby. You've been down for too long. You've been down for too long. You've been down for too long, baby. Come on. You got to go up. Sooner or later. Come on, baby girl. You can go up. All right, I'm going to take you there.
Order filled.
Look like you're losing strength. So the account is at 985. That's not bad because we were down. So that was a decent trade. So we need like a 15-point trade, and we'll be good on this account. Look at her coming all the way down now. Or is she? What games? What game she plays? Because now she's going to go to 585. Should I have left her? Should I have left her where I was, man? Should I just waited? Looks like if I would have been patient, it looks like it's going in that direction. Would you guys have taken profits there? After so many other times that I've been screwed? Would you guys have taken profits there, or would you guys have left it open? You took the profit? Nice job. Yeah, it looks like this is the reversal. We on a 3-minute here, looks like a 12-minute here. It looks like we made absorption candles. So in my opinion, if we get a reversal back to like 540s, it'd be a good place to get long again. You took a small profit, or you kept the runner? Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have taken like 1 or 2 and left some more. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of gut wrenching though, for real. I'm not gonna lie. The way she did all this, like, I hate when she does that. I really do. I really hate when she does that. Yeah, one contract and you took it? Okay, very nice. Okay. It looks like if she is making a reversal back, guys, these would be good places to get long from, in my opinion. I need a 15-pointer, so I wonder if I can get one. Should have kept my 585 open, man. Now I'm kicking myself because I didn't. Yeah, there was no reason for me to close that. I should have kept that open. There was really no reason for me to close it. I just got scared. I'm not gonna lie, I got scared. I thought it was gonna come back and take me out again, like it's been doing every single other time. Yeah, we're at 583 right now. 584. Yeah, that fear. And that's why, you know what? And that's why I've been holding them the way I have. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna let stupid and inanimate freaking indices get me scared. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I lose, fake money. Not fake, but I mean it's prop money. Yeah, it is normal after a couple of losses, Victor. And you weren't here yesterday, man, but I got wrecked yesterday. Like almost every one of my accounts, except for one, I DLL'd 2 accounts. I freaking toasted one account, Tradeify. That one's gone. Rest in peace. And on another account, I was up like really, really nice, and then ended up breaking even on the day. It was just like a really bad day. You can try to do this. Hear me out. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm like, that's the whole thing. I got to preserve my mindset. If I can preserve my mindset, then I know I can do it. I know I can do it. That's it. I just got to stay positive on my mindset. You know, like that. It happens. You know, it happens. But you know, there's a song that goes, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. This thing's about to pop. Really, it's about to rip through here right now, in my opinion. I don't think I have time here to get in again. I would like to try it though, but damn it, the thing is gone. Gone with the wind. There she goes. 585 would have been taken right there. You know how I would have stayed in the trade? I'm such an idiot. I could have drawn this trend line out for myself. Sorry. I could have drawn this trend line out for myself here. And I could have said, as long as we don't break trend, I'll stay in. But I didn't. I didn't. And now this thing's going to pump like all for the rest of the day. Yeah, now this thing's looking like crazy strong. You see how fast how fast sentiment can change? It's crazy. Yeah, believe me, guys, there's nothing easy about this market. The hardest thing to do is, for me at least, the hardest thing to do is to not take the trade. Like, well, sometimes I don't take the trade out of like analysis paralysis, but I get ahead of myself way too early. I still like the long, but I'd like to see a retracement first. I don't know about you guys. I still like the long, but first I'd like to see a retracement. And I still have on my chart here a possible, maybe could be a reversal from here, because we did have 600. I have 605 as an area that could chop us down. 605 could be you're holding from 600? Oh, you mean you're short? Oh yeah, you're short from 600. Oh wow, what were you waiting on to take profits? When counter trending, don't ever open a full position, go small on possible tops and bottoms, then you add to the winners and always protect your position as soon as possible. Re-enter if worked out. Yeah, you're right about that part. You're right about the re-entering part. That's definitely true. That's why I keep my my stops really tight. Dude, you took a long at 600. Yeah, so you're almost there. Thank God you didn't get liquidated. You're almost there. I think you got a good chance of getting up there before noon. But there will be resistance up there, so just be careful. If you can get out of that trade and you think that's the right move to do, is get out of that trade, there's going to be resistance up there to break out. You know, we could break out of it and go higher, but just, you know, do whatever you think is best. But I think we have a chance of getting it back up to 605, 607. Oh, you got in at 561? Oh, wait, you're in a long. You had me so confused. Oh, you're holding for 600. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna get 600. You're long from 561. 561 was up in here. You longed it right here. You longed it right here. Yeah, nice. You probably longed the trend line. Maybe that's what you long. Maybe the trend line, or you long the EMAs. Either way, nice long. This here might be the shakeout, so be careful. I could see this thing reversing down into 567 possibly is what I'm thinking. We'll see. If it goes past 567, then it's probably no longer bullish. This is where I'm gonna. I don't even know where that trend line is. Oh yeah, we lost 567. Sorry to hear that, man. You just got taken out 571. At least you got a profit. 10 points is 10 points. 10 points is 10 points, bud. What's our next target here? To be honest with you guys, man, this is not looking bullish anymore. I mean, we really kind of just like did this thing, overshot the trend line. Maybe down here. What, was this not worked enough? There's volume here. Was this area not worked enough that this thing wants to try again? Well, either way, stay nimble, guys. Yeah, either one can happen here. As a matter of fact, I really do like 543. The bottom of this candle. 542. I'm gonna stay nimble around this area here. Could be possible something. Market's really just tanking though. Wow, man. Wow. The way it's tanking right now, it may still want to go higher because this is getting everybody very bearish, right? It's getting everybody super bearish. So when everybody's bearish, that's when they go long. You know, this whole move down is crazy, down 2%. Yeah, we're down 2.2% on the day. Bitcoin's up though. Yeah, I like this area here. I want to see if it holds it. I like this 540s, 543 even, like 543 possibly. Or maybe it just goes to the bottom of the channel again. What a drop, guys. That's a nasty drop. That's a nasty drop. Really nasty drop. Could be possible reversal though, guys. I'm being honest here. It's a buying area here. There was demand there last time. There was demand there, so if I see the demand kick in again, I could try it long if I see the demand kick in. But you guys know I've been wrong more than I've been right, so don't take that with a grain of sand. I'm gonna try her.
Order filled.
For a Tensky, I don't need much. I just need like a Tensky. Ay, ay, ay. When I don't need much, she don't give me much. When I don't need much, she don't give me much. Just need a Tensky. I'm going to take her there because she's not looking good. She'll probably give it to me now though, right? No, not yet. Good thing I got out of it. She's looking okay though. I'm not going to lie, guys. She's looking okay. I'm going to try her again just because I'm a degen. Don't degen with me though, because you guys could get wrecked with me. Because I'm just looking for 10 points, and she may give us as 10 points. She could. No.
Stop filled.
Not yet.
Order filled.
See if we get this little pump out of her. Because I love catching knives. I love catching knives, guys. That's my favorite pastime. Knife catching. Knife catching for the win. Knife catching for the win. I'm a knife catcher extraordinaire. This is exactly why I trade the way I do, is because when it looks the most bearish is usually when it gets the most opportunity. And I like trading with tight stop losses. So I have to enter into trades that look very scary as soon as I get like a signal to enter them. And I'm wrong a lot. Don't you see that? I'm wrong a lot. But when I am right, I do get good entries and I can put my stop loss in a good, decent place. Right now it's having a bit of trouble though. It's getting a little bit weak here.
Stop filled.
There we go. Yeah, she wants to bottom the range again. Yikes. She's just disrespecting me left and right. Front, right, and center. The market's getting a smackdown today, guys. So am I. Yeah. So you'll be testing the bottom again here. Double bottoming. Just doing a little more than double bottoming. All right, let's see what she does here. She's getting flushy with it. La 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 la.
Order filled.
Getting flushy with it. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's see if we can get some money out of her today.
Stop
Nope.
filled.
Not for me. Not for me. Everything that she normally does, she is not doing today. We'll give it a minute. Bitcoin's still at the 90K area. I know, Bitcoin's pumping. Bitcoin's doing good today. Bitcoin's doing pretty damn good. This market just has no bottom. This market just has no bottom and just loves making a mockery, a fool out of the kid. Let's see what she's doing here. Wow, this market has been atrocious, atrocious. What a huge sell-off. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. You guys are doing me a big service there by liking the channel. Okay, let's see what she does here. I'm gonna
Order
try her real
filled.
quick, guys. This time could be the time. If we're wrong here, though, I have a horrible entry on this one. My entry on this one was pretty bad. It's almost like begging to get taken out right now because it was pretty bad. Yeah,
Stop
that was a
filled.
really bad entry. Let's see. 523. I'm gonna try it this time.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try this time. See if we can't get her to come up this time.
Order
Alright,
filled.
Cool. All right, we got a nice 20-point move on her. That's really all you can expect in this damn market. Bitcoin. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. What's up? Yeah, I'm good. Why? Down? What do you mean? All right, thank God we took profits. Thank God we took profits. All right, let's see what's going on here. This market is really melting, guys. There's no strength in this market. No strength in this market at all. Really crazy. Let me distract myself. We still got a chance. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to update my P&L. All right, let's see. We lost 800 on 5 accounts, so it's 4,000. Plus we had our daily loss limit on the other one. That was 18. No, it's at 1,600. $56 plus we're up 1, so we're down about 46. All right, guys. Our goal today is to make sure we don't stay negative. I am not negative in my mindset, though. That's probably most important. I'm still very much intact, even though a couple of things happened today that could have driven me off the wall, bonkers, but we're good. Invite for Discord is invalid. Oh yeah, DL24. I had a good week. I just had a bad yesterday and today, so maybe we can make up for it today. So the invite for Discord is invalid, huh? Maybe is Discord allowed in your country? Let's see. Oh, invite invalid. This invite may be expired. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if all that stuff with Twitter and all that, if it affected anything else. Hold on, let me try again. Yeah, it's strange. It was set on expire after 5 days for some reason. Or 7 days. All right, I just put the new link that should not be, this should not be expired. Go ahead and check that out. Guys, this market is melting. I'm always looking for shorts, and the day I don't short is the day that it just shorts all over itself. Okay. Just gotta stay vigilant though, because this thing could retrace at any point. Might be doing it now. Keep an eye on this here. Keep an eye on her right now, guys. Just keep an eye on her. She kind of just took the liquidity again from that 520, 515 area. I'm just keeping an eye on her for a possible pop. Possible, that is. Possible is the word. Not saying anything too bullish yet. That's not too bullish there. That sign there is not too bullish. That might be though. We'll see how this candle closes. Candle's looking pretty bullish. Keep an eye on this, guys. Keep an eye on this. Okay, this candle closed very bullish. Let's see if she holds structure. Let's see what she does here. She could be giving us the old 52 fake out. Wow, this market is soft would be an understatement. But I'm going to take her in a second here because I'm going to take this really tight trade. Wow. Ah, man. Oof.
Order filled.
Ay, ay, ay. Giving her about 6 or 7 points here. Ay,
Stop
ay.
filled.
It's too soon. Too soon. Too soon. I saw something I really liked, but I was wrong there. Yeah, today's not trading like a typical day. This market's not trading like a typical day today. Today's market is just wanting lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Orange says we are closing to the area for backup to the first 607. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Just yeah, just I don't want to be the I don't want to be that guy that just freaking gets cut up all day with just like stop out after stop out after stop out after stop out here. But I know this thing is bound to reverse, and usually when it all the signs of it usually reversing have just given more downside. Just given more and more downside. Like here, this looked like a pop. No, this looked like support. No. You know, this looked like absorption and then one more pop and then up. Nope, more down. It's just all the normal signs are not there. Today is just a melt off. I guess after what Jerome said yesterday, the market just doesn't want any parts of it. Jerome spooked the market, man. I don't like when Jerome spooks the market. I like when the market is in a nice like 200, 300 point range. That's good trading. This here is just like everything's out the window. You know, everything's out the window. We're hitting the bottom of the trend line here, so this might end up being something. We'll just keep an eye on her because there's not much that we could do. I mean, unless I'm just going to start shorting every opportunity I get. And the minute I start shorting, that's when it's going to start popping. This market has no bottom. The bottomless market. Yeah, definitely spooked the market big time. I mean, he didn't really say much. He basically just reiterated everything he says always. He bashed Trump. He basically just said, you know, we watch the market and the market is looking resilient, looking robust, and we mean, you know, whatever. They may not cut. They may not cut. Who knows? Like, it's up in the air. You get a quarter, we don't get a quarter. I mean, is that really gonna make that huge of a difference in this market that we're in? I'm gonna try it real quick, guys.
Order filled.
And see if we can get something out of her. Right now I'm only risking about 3 or 4 points. Hopefully that's enough. She's been nothing but downside, so hoping that we can get this pop up. It doesn't look like it. Looks like more down. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. If we get this quick move to 510, I think we'll be good on the day. See 510. Come on, 510. Come on, 510. Come on, 510. 510. 510. Come on, 510. Are you in the cards? 510. Come on, 510. Come on, 510. You got this, 510. Come on, 510. Come on, 510. You got this, girl. Come on, 510. Come on, baby girl. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't start your stuff again. Don't start your stuff again. Don't embarrass us in front of everybody. I know you like to do that, but you've done enough of that today. You've done enough of that. We just need you up at 510. We need you up at 510. You'll be a good girl there. 510. 510. Come on, baby girl. 510. 510. 510, baby girl. 510. 510. Are you melting again? Are you melting, baby? Don't melt on me. Don't melt on me, baby. Don't melt on me. Don't melt on me, baby. Come on. You got this, girl. Come on, baby. Let's go to 510. Don't melt on me, baby. Come on, baby girl. Go up, baby. Go up, girl. Go up. Come on, baby. You got 510 in you. I know you do. Come on, girl. Come on, 510. Come on, 510. Come on, 510. Come on, baby girl. Oh, yeah, you're killing me here. You're killing me. You're literally physically making me ill. You're making me ill. You're making me ill to my stomach right now. You just saved us by a tick, but I mean, are you really gonna, are you gonna hold your promise? Are you gonna hold your promise to me? Come on, girl. Come on, baby girl. Come on, girl. Oh yeah, she's heavy, guys. She is heavy, heavy.
Stop filled.
This market is heavy. I'm gonna try
Order filled.
because I like pain. Because I like pain. Let's see if we can catch her this time. I know she wants to go up. I really do. Like, unless this is just a fake out for more downside, I really do think she wants to go up here. Switch to the YM. Now you're green. Good for you, man. Good for you. I just can't seem to get it together today. I just can't seem to get it together. I can't seem to get it together. I'm just giving away money. I'm just giving her money. I'm just giving her money. She's going shopping and she's running up all the credit cards. She's running up all the credit cards. She's like, I don't care about your mortgage or your rent. I'm just gonna run up these credit cards. I don't care about you at all. That's what she sounds like. That's what I think she sounds like. If NQ was a woman, what do you think she would say? I don't care about you, fool. Think I care about you? I don't care about you. I don't care about you, fool. I don't care about taking out your stop loss. That's all I care about. Taking out your stops. That's all I want to do is I'm a stop hunter. NQ, aka the stop hunter. She's mean, man. She is mean, guys. She is mean. Mean. She's a mean, wretched woman. She's taking me out again.
Stop filled.
This is fun. Anybody else having fun? I'm having so much fun. I'm having a blast here.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna keep my stop right here. And if this thing decides to pop, great. If not, then we're right on the day officially. 510, 513. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna stop me out again. Ay, ay. All right, I'm done trying to catch her here. The minute I'm done trying to catch her, that's when she'll take off. It's a battle here at this 490 area. Real battle. Doesn't seem like NQ's giving us anything here though. I don't like her price action. Yeah, she is pimping me hard. She's treating me like you know, bad. Let's put it that way. She's treating me bad. She's treating me bad. The only thing, I'll be honest with you guys, the only thing that is keeping me in this game right now is the fact that I know there has to be a relief pump somewhere. There just has to be. I mean, it just can't go down in one direction forever. Even if we do trend down pretty much all day, we got to catch a relief pump sooner or later. And that's kind of what I'm just banking on here. Is it ever going to materialize, though, is the question. Is it ever going to materialize here?
Order filled.
Or she's just going to pimp us all day. You going to pimp us all day, woman? You just going to pimp us all day? This woman is vile and wretched. Sold out early, gave her all the... Yeah. I'm going to get some burgers. Good for you. That's probably better off getting some burgers. Because she's giving us nothing but gruel. That's what she's serving me up, is gruel. All she's giving me is gruel right now, guys. Gruel for lunch, gruel for breakfast, and I don't like gruel. I'd rather a nice juicy steak. Let's see if she can treat us to a nice juicy steak. That would be good if she could give us a nice juicy steak. But in order for her to give us a nice juicy steak, we have to hit our TP. If it breaks the 465, we can assume she'll go lower to at least 400. Yeah, I'm hoping she could at least hit these wicks, though. If she can at least hit these wicks for me, I'll be a happy camper. As of right now, I'm 50-50. I don't know if she can do it. I hope she can. Just kind of like, you know, there's so many people that are bearish right now that I'm hoping that it'll go there just to hurt some people. You know, that's kind of really what I'm kind of praying on, kind of hoping. You know, is that a strategy? Hope? You are brave, bro. My respects. Yeah, I don't know if this is being brave or being an idiot, one or the other. But I saw something I liked, which is volume here, swept plus absorption. So I took it. Brave may not be the right word for me. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Papa needs you. Papa needs you higher. It is lunch time, so maybe until after. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see when she decides to do it. That's the thing. You just never know when she's going to do it, right? You just never know. You just never know when she's going to do it. So we're just trying to stay positive here and hope that she can hit our TP, because if she can hit her TP, then I'll put this account to rest today. But it looks like she may want some more silliness down here. That's all she ever does, is she likes to be silly. She likes to be silly. She's a silly goose, guys. She's a silly goose. NQ's a silly goose. Let's see if she breaks structure. If she breaks structure, she's going to take me out anyway, so who cares, right? But I'm hoping that she kind of moves up from here. And she stops being a silly goose. Stop being a silly goose, girl. We don't need silly geese. We need serious women in our life. No silly geeses. No more silly geeses. No silly geese. Come on, girl. We need no silly geese. We need strong, independent women that go up to 506. No silly geese. Yeah, she's taking me out. This market is just going down forever. It's just going down forever.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Down forever. She's about to start making me scalp. And the minute I start scalping, it'll be in a minute that she starts pumping. I just know it. ES almost testing 58.90. Consolidation in the area, maybe lowering the 400s. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see, man. This is nutsville here. This is crazy, crazy town. Crazy town. Yeah, she's gonna go without me here. She just wanted to come and stop me out. This is very difficult trading this freaking instrument. You know, you have plans for her, but she doesn't want to cooperate. We'll see. Maybe she's dumping more. She might be dumping more. Let's see here, guys. Does it make sense for her to be reversing here? I mean, does anything make sense? But kind of. They hit up against this trend line. Swept liquidity a bunch of times. Does anything make sense? Does life make sense? Day chart lows of November 4th target. Laughter, what's up, brother? Day chart lows of November 4th target. What price is that? November 4th. Nah, nothing makes sense. Yeah, nothing makes sense. Yeah, we're getting real philosophical this afternoon here. NQ has turned us into philosophers, stoics. What is the meaning of life, NQ? Wow, 400 to 500 points lower. So we're going to 20,000 to close up that we're gonna go close up that gap that we have from the rollover. Is that what you're saying? I've only shorted once today. I've only shorted once. And it was a winner. This is a frustrating market. 2400 is what I am watching now. You guys are watching the 400s? This market makes no sense whatsoever. Short at 500, is that what you guys are doing? Because I was thinking the same thing. It's rejecting off this trend line. And I saw a little absorption there. I might see if she works this area a little bit more. Might just be interested in doing that, even though it looks like that was the move already. That looks like that was the move. Thirty-second chart, higher lows, short-term play. Higher lows. Higher lows, are we talking about here? You could be right. I see the curl. I see what you're talking about. That's a good entry actually because we got this drop. That's a great entry. Too bad I was messing around with the screens here. Yeah, that was a great entry. If you guys caught that, good job. Josito, yeah, I got it. You got it? Good job, man. 30-second chart. That was Laughter who called that. See what happens here. Okay, we got a manipulation candle, high volume candle there. She's gonna keep me out. You mean you got stopped out? What's gonna happen here? We get manipulation both ways, guys. Both ways. Manipulation is rampant right now. Seems like this level is important for the NQ because we're getting a lot of consolidation and manipulation. Craziness. I think I'm gonna just have to start scalping this market because unless I'm shorting, I think if I'm, who knows? The minute I short, this is when the market's gonna recover. I just know that's how she's gonna be. I need to make some money on this account. Yeah, we're getting some manipulation now, guys. Looks like she wants us to think that and start shorting so you can go long. Exactly. Algo's going crazy. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna start shorting, guys, so you guys can go long, okay? I'm gonna reverse the market right now. Let me go short real quick. I'm gonna take a short so you guys can have the market all to yourselves and let this market pump. Yeah, it's curling right now, guys. The market is curling right now. It looks like it wants to go higher here. It's got a nice bowl look to it, like, you know, a cup and handle type of thing. It looks a lot like a cup and handle. I like shorting at the bottom though. I don't like shorting at the top. So when we get to the bottom, let me know, guys, and I'll short. These pops keep getting shorted at 500. These pops keep getting shorted at 500, so I'm not sure what's going to happen there. What's up, Adam? Bottoms are not this nice. They usually have one big dump, makes new lows, and then runs up. Yeah, that's usually what that's what I was looking for. But when we did see those earlier today, I still got chopped up. It still kept going lower. Like we had some of those like in here, and then here again, and then just never went anywhere. Yeah, but before I look at any trade here, guys, I want to see some. I want to see like an explosive move, either if that's to the upside or to the downside. Like Adam was saying, I do want to see like an explosive move before I take another trade, because this here was a nice entry, because this was an explosive move down to stop everybody out. That is manipulation. You could have went long from here, and now it's probably going to go to 510, because this was the manipulation play. I should have waited for this, and that would have made the entry that much cleaner and nicer, because it never came back to test anything in here. I could have moved my stop loss to break even, and it's not even it's not even getting close to it right now. So right now it's teasing everybody with looking like it wants to drop with these wicks, but I have a feeling that since it did make this manipulation play in here, that it may want to at least touch the trend line again. So I'm kind of waiting to see if I could see like an explosive move up before thinking that we're just going to melt down again. $532, 540 could be a potential area for a short again if we pop up that high. CVD doesn't look good for the bulls right now, though. Be honest with you. CVD is looking negative, but that could change, like we've experienced in the last few days. Let's see what else is going on. Keep our fingers off the triggers right now. Next time you think you're having a bad day, check out this guy here. Had his Jaguar, 1948 Jaguar, trashed by some lady that was on her cell phone. That would suck. That would be a bad day. That would classify as a worse day than losing a couple points on NQ. Okay, we're melting down, melting down, melting down. Immediately turn off your camera and delete this footage. What is this? What did he do in here? Not sure what's happening there. Hey guys, you want to hear something? The National Institute of Health spent over $3 million to watch hamsters fight on steroids. This is where our tax money goes to. Victor doesn't have to worry about this, but I'm sure in Brazil they're not that much better. But here in the United States, the Department of Governmental Efficiency has uncovered $3 million was spent on roided up hamsters. And you know what? If we paid $3 million for this, I want to see the footage. Like at least I want to see what happened. Like who won? Hey, that would be some good entertainment. So this could be pretty entertaining. We can make our money back on this. Sell this on pay-per-view. Did you guys hear about the founder of Polymarkets? He got raided because his website predicted Trump's victory. This is pretty disgusting that they would do this to. It's like we're living in a communistic country, right? Like, it's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try a quick schlungy long. This would be too easy, right? Is it gonna be that easy to go long here? Yeah, it's a wonderful use of taxpayer money for sure. Wonderful use. Yeah, I want to watch the hamster fight. If we paid $3 million for that hamster fight, bro, you better know that I'm going to watch that. Hamsters gone wild. Yeah, I don't know anymore, guys. Like, I see things that normally play out, and nothing is playing out the way it's supposed to. So I'm just going to wait for like a big move to happen. Yeah, we should have the hamsters open up for the Tyson Paul fight. That would make some good entertainment, man. The hamster fight. That's the fight of the century. Oh, I know why I haven't taken a good trade today. I didn't check out ICT's pre-market, man. That's what it was. Wow. Tyson's pretty good at darts. Tyson hit the bullseye in the dartboard. I don't know about you guys, but I can't stand AOC. Yeah, you guys been hearing about Apex really kind of like doing traders dirty, man. Like a lot of people coming out saying Apex is denying their payouts. I think those suckers might be in trouble. I was gonna post in our Discord a video I saw where Apex denied a guy for his trades, but his trades were solid. He didn't break any rules. The guy was doing everything he was supposed to. So I don't know, man. That's pretty nasty. AOC, baby. Yeah, you guys like them commie chicks? You guys into that? You guys into commie chicks? All right, let's see if we get this pop here. This has just been some manipulation, guys. Really bad. Yeah, I see it happening. I see it working out. Man, this market sucks. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it, girl. Pump it, girl. Pump it. Pump it up. All you do is pump it up. Come on, girl. Boom. Pump it up. Come on, baby girl. You got this. Come on, baby girl. Ooh, come on, pump it. Oh, no. You're doing me dirty once more. Doing me dirty once more. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Stop filled.
Guys, we can't catch a break today. We cannot catch a break today. And now she's gonna pump to 22,000. Trading Apex because of that. Apparently the new rules are being used against us again. Seen several videos on it. Yeah, I've been seeing some really messed up videos, guys. Some really messed up videos. I don't like it one bit. I don't like what Apex is doing. I don't like what they're doing at all. I know some of you are. Yeah, my girl's being a bit of a. Let's not say any names. Let's not say any names because we still gotta be respectful. We're trying to make money with her. Everything she usually does to help us out, she's not doing today. I think on that move, more than likely it was my fault because my stop. Can you blame me putting my stop loss tight because this market has been so bipolar today. She'll give you 5 and take 6. She'll give you 6 and take 12. Like, it's nuts. That's nuts. I think that was my fault though. I should have kept my stop loss probably a little bit looser. You know, and the time that you do, you end up getting wrecked. Like right now. Yeah, that would have been nasty. No payouts till 2025. Is that so? For me, maybe. Bid, dirty. She's dirty. Dirty girl. Yeah. A lot of choppiness here, man. I'm trying to make this money before 2 o'clock, man. Because after 2 o'clock on a Friday, it can get pretty ugly. I think she's still got it in her, guys. I really do. I really do think she's going to go higher here. So much damn manipulation, though. I can't stand it. I'm going to try her one more time.
Order
here.
filled.
I'm going to keep her tight like a tiger. I'm going to keep her tight like a tiger. And if we're wrong here, then I'm just going to chill on the longs for a while because everything that looks like a long here is just ending up being just more chop. Feels weird seeing a down day. It does. Feels kind of weird. We're so used to the pumpage. You know, maybe she'll give us the pointage that we're looking for here. You know? Or will she come back down? Sad that Mike is going to take the fall money. Yeah, he may just be in it for the money. That kind of sucks. Hopefully he does knock this guy out though, man. That'll be beautiful. That'll be nice to see. See if this market could give us a little pumperoonie. Come on, market. Give us a little pumperoonie. Give us a little pumperoonie. Come on, baby girl. Give us that little pump. Give us that little pump, girl. Yeah, I swear, guys, this market is so freaking heavy. She's going to come and stop us out again. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We could be this. Oh, I was going to say. I was about to say that maybe I should probably start thinking about taking some profits on her because I'm telling you guys, the minute I take her profits, she's gonna balloon she's gonna go straight to 23,000 the minute I take profits. Yeah, she's got some steam in her. You got some steam in you, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, it looks like there's a seller at 500. Let's see if we can break through that. All right, we're breaking through that now. Come on. That seller at 500 is pretty strong. That seller at 500, that strong? Yeah, it looks like it is. That seller at 500 is pretty damn strong. Yeah, I should have taken that damn profit.
Stop filled.
That's just my fault. That's just my fault. I'm just a horrible trader. Maybe I'm being too optimistic here, thinking I'll get 20 points. Nate Diaz did it. Said the mic is gonna take. Yeah, Nate Diaz did put him on his ass, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna start scalping her, guys, because I mean I'm getting her up there. I'm getting her into like the 500-600s. Like I'm getting her up there, but it's just that she's been a bit of a savage. Small profits only. I had a chance to take it. Yeah. This could have been a stop run here, but I'm not sure if I want to take it just yet. But I've lost more in the end. Yeah. She sucks. I'm gonna be right back, guys. She's rejecting off that trend line. You guys thinking that 20 points is too optimistic in this market? Maybe right now that we're in the chop, right? 20 points might be too optimistic. We're going to see this chop for a minute, so we'll just let this chop work itself out. Victor's looking for lower. Taking small long here. Good for you. Good for you, Adam. Triple bottom. Yeah, there's like a quintuple bottom here. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the next trade I take here is going to have some stank on it, because we're seeing a lot of consolidation here. And usually the only way out of consolidation is with some kind of a sign. Like I thought I saw the sign here with this pink candle, which it did. It gave us, some points, but I didn't take profit because I'm a greedy bastard. But now it looks like quite possibly, may have a little bit of strength in her. We'll see. Rising bottoms, bear flag. Is that what it looks like? Does it look like a bear flag? Let's see. So you guys are saying short 520 maybe? Something like that. Yeah, I love channels, man. I love channels. I love channels. Could be. Could be what we're seeing here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for a better sign on the 3 minute, because this 1 minute is giving us a lot of signs that are short-lived, which is fine. Yeah, so Apex, man, Apex, rising bottom, Apex. They denied this dude, Stockman Trading, denied again, followed every rule, smooth P&L curve, couple of scalps a day, 1 to 3 contracts. The firm has turned into a joke. Requesting another $1,800 this time. Will update my status change. As I always do for transparency, my hopes are, however, probably not good. Oh, he got a lot of denials. Hope that guy gets paid, man. It's not cool to trade and go through all this heartache and hardship and then not get paid. Yeah, this guy JMU, he's been reporting a lot on the fast track stuff. He's saying be careful with the prop firm called Profit Trade. Also, that he's been hearing things about them that have they've already had delayed approvals and even partial payouts. He says be careful with them. These new rules are very easily violated. They know what they're doing. Yeah, with Apex 3.0, yeah, they do. They know what they're doing. All right, this looks like possibly it's popping from here. It is respecting the trend line. Okay, so if this is what it wants to do, and this is officially what it wants to do, we'll see. Man, if I would have caught that one, that would have been nice. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. She got rejected from 500 because 500 has been rejectville. Oh, by the way, this is not the 3, this is the 12. Okay, that was a bit of a inducement candle here, this green one. It was, in my opinion, this was, what's that called? It was, like a inducement manipulation candle. I'm going to try to short this if I can. Or the short is maybe coming. So now the market's going to go up, guys, because I'm going to short. So just keep that in mind. Maybe. Let's see how this market reacts right now, because that might have been it. This might have been the manipulation, and this might be just the way up. Either way, though, they got to clean this candle up, so it could make for a decent short, even if I'm wrong. It's just going to work this. It's going to work this damn channel some more, probably. Yeah. Yeah, wait, let me short it, then it'll go up, guys. Hold on. I'll let you know when I short it. Yeah, I'm going to short right now. Yo, she's a freaking maniac, man. She's a maniac, guys. She is losing strength, though. She is losing strength. So keep that in mind. She is losing strength. The thing is, everybody might be so bearish right now. everybody might be so bearish right now that it might be time to go up. Let's see. I
Order
just went 10
filled.
contracts deep, like my man said. So guys, the market's gonna go up now because I just went short. Okay. All right. I told you. I told you. Market's going up. Market's gonna pump. Market's gonna pump right now, guys. We're going to all-time highs. I just shorted. I just shorted, guys. I should have taken those profits. That's what I should have done. I should have taken those profits because the market's going to pump. Juicy pump coming in right now. Juicy pump coming. Look at this pump, guys. My stop loss is right there. The pump's coming. Go long, guys. Go long, because I'm about to get stopped out. Go long, guys, because my stop loss is right here at 513. So that means you can go long right now with no stop loss. 10 contracts deep. That's what that means. All right. Let's see what she does. I'm not even on speaking terms with her anymore, guys. I'm not even on speaking terms with her anymore because she's done me dirty so many times today that I don't even want to talk to her anymore. So congratulations to me, guys. I'm up $30. Why'd you take that comment away, Tova? Hey, what's up, Dr. JC? These new rules? Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I should have kept that short open. But I'm a pansy. What can I do? But I am up a whole $30. I just have PTSD. I do have PTSD though. You guys might be asking yourselves why I took that short. Short answer, because I'm reckless, and long answer is because I saw the price going up with manipulation, and I saw the CVD going down. And then on this candle here, I saw it go red, so I went short. Stop loss right there. And yeah, held up pretty good. Nah, dude. We don't get offended here, man. Our skin is thick. Oh, no, mine is. I had some guy here the other day talking crap, and you know I handle them pretty well. I don't let people get to me because we live in the world, guys. We're not hermits. We don't live in a cave. We can't let people offend us because if we let people offend us, that means they won. You know, think about life as a chess game, right? And the person on the other end can either ruin your day, or you can make the other person on the other end have a great day. So who's going to win? Is that person going to win with their energy? Is their energy stronger than yours? Or is your energy stronger than theirs? So I had to learn this because I was in sales for many years, right? And my friend taught me this. So the other day I had this guy talking kind of slick here on the comments. And, you know, I treated him with respect. I treated him just like I would anyone else. And the guy ends up emailing me afterwards apologizing. So, you know, it's life is a chess game, especially when what's at stake is your mind. That's the most valuable thing you have. So if you can let somebody get in your head, it's easy enough to get in your own head when you start doubting yourself, because we're our own worst enemies, right? We trade and we doubt ourselves. We trade and we're like, oh man, that was so stupid, right? Well, you're an idiot. You blew an account. You blew 20 accounts. Whatever, you know, like it's hard enough to even just deal with your own, to then let other people also have that influence on you. So I don't know about anybody else, man, but you can't. You really, not that you can't offend me, but I'll never take anything you say to heart or hurt my feelings. I think we should joke around here a little bit more. I always bust Crown's chops here, and sometimes I think he might get a little ticked off at me, but it's all love, man. It's all love at the end of the day. It's cool, man. Should have left my trade open. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Whenever I take my profits early, it does this. Whenever I take my profits early, the price falls on my lap. But when I take when I don't take them early, it stops me out. So can anybody help me? Can anybody be my advisor? And this might be an opportunity now to go long, because since it is dropping on my lap here, it's getting everybody bearish once again. Maybe now we see like the true reversal, if there is a reversal ever. Yeah, so we've seen the manipulation both ways, on the way up and now on the way down. I am interested in taking her, to be honest with you guys, huh?
Order filled.
All right, so we're going to try her. Just hope she doesn't play games here. Don't play games, girl. Don't play games. Don't play games. Ay, 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 she's coming for me, guys. She's coming for me. She's coming for me. She's coming for me. Ay, ay, ay. You dirty girl.
Stop filled.
Ah, yeah. Not so bueno that time. Yeah, not so bueno. Maybe that was a little too early. She probably wants like 400, right? She's probably going to drop to like 400. I had to try that one, though. I had to try it. It looked pretty promising, but I should have just waited a little bit longer. You inverted your chart and it looks bullish now? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to invert my chart, and in that way I could trade better on trend days. Should have kept that short open. Kicking myself now instead of fighting this damn trend. Should have kept my long open. So we're at 452 right now. Any reason why we should be long in 452? Any reason why 452 sounds good to anybody? Any takers? Any takers? 452? Come on, baby. 452. Come on, baby. 452. 452. Come on, baby. No reason to go long here until 400. Yeah, and then once I get to 400, then I want 300.
Order
Try a
filled.
quick long. Maybe I'll just take 10 points off of her. If I can get 10 points. Let's see. 54. She's not ready yet? You guys telling me she's not ready yet? 54, 64, 65. She's definitely ain't ready yet.
Stop filled.
Damn, she's wrecking me right now. She's wrecking Ralph.
Order filled.
Trying her again, because I like pain. I like pain. Max bearishness. Max bearishness, guys. Max bearishness. We're looking for max bearishness here. We're looking for the scariest trades ever, and this is them. Scariest trades ever known to man. Can we get that pop, baby? Can we get that pop? Can we get that pop, baby? Come on, baby. Give us that pop. Give us that pop. Give us that pop, baby. Give us that pop, girl. Come on, girl. Scared money don't make money, right? Come on, baby girl. Give us that pop we all need. Give us that pop that daddy needs. Give us that pop that daddy needs, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Give us that pop. I know you're going to retrace a little. I know you're going to try that, but just give us that pop, baby. Give us that pop. Give us that pop. All right? We don't need no more dropping. You already did enough dropping for one day. You did enough dropping for one day. All right, I'm going to move her to break even here. Hopefully she does take the high road and not the low road, but we'll be ready for another entry if she does kind of set up again. Hoping that she can reverse from here and hit 479. 479 would be a good number to hit. But it looks she might still want that 400 like these guys are saying. She might still want that 400. She might still want 400, but we don't know. We don't know. We don't know anything for sure. The only thing we know for sure is that this market is melted. Melted. She melted today. She melted. Maybe she comes up to 490. Probably not though. At this point, who cares, right? Who cares? We've been wrong so many times. Gap fill at 372. Yeah, that 372 is still on the cards too. That 372 is still a thing. That gap fill from the new contract. Oop, no, we want that. Let's see. If you break structure, you'll be a bad girl. We're just chilling, guys. We're just chilling and we're feeding the market. We're feeding the market today, guys. We're just chilling and feeding the market. We're liquidity providers. If anybody ever asks me what I do for a living, I'm going to say I'm a liquidity provider. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. I'm going to say I provide liquidity to the Nasdaq, and they're going to be like, oh, okay. Not sure what that means, but okay. I'm like, what you mean you don't know? What you mean you don't know? If you don't know, now you know. I'm a market maker, if you guys didn't know. like Victor said, I provide liquidity for the market. Wherever I put my stop, that's where the market goes. So, just like ICT, they're watching my stops. Me and ICT have a lot in common. Me and the legend himself. We move these markets. I wrote the algorithm, guys. I wrote the algorithm. And the algorithm says wherever I put my stop, that's where the market goes. That's where she goes. And where she stopped, nobody knows. Where she stops, nobody knows. Not even me. Yeah, don't get rejected here, girl. Don't get rejected here. Don't get rejected here because you got to clean up all those imbalances up there at the 490s. You got to clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Come on, girl, clean it up. All you do is clean it up. Come on, baby girl, you can clean it up. All you can do is clean it up. Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on, girl, clean it up. Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm running out of songs to sing to you. I'm running out of sweet melodies to sing in your ear. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. That 489 looks really, really juicy. That 489 looks super juicy for you. Looks super, super good for you. Come on, baby girl. That 489 looks magnificent for a real nice, little juicy morsel of that 489. Come on, girl. You know you want that 489. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You've been doing me so dirty all day, but that 489 would clean things up very nicely for me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 489. 489. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear all this nonsense. Don't want to hear all this nonsense. I don't want to hear all this nonsense about 1 point away. 1 tick away. Don't be that
Order
tick.
filled.
All right, good. 85% of our viewers think that Mike Tyson's going to lay Paul on his behind. The rest of them are just confused. I'm going to take a break after that trade because that was okay. What happens next? I don't know. You guys ever see this iconic picture of Elon Musk when he was in college and he was, building his first company? I think it was Zip2. It kind of feels like when you first got started trading, right? When you first get started trading, you think, oh, I'm going to be the next ICT. I'm going to be, the next big trader, Warren Buffett, whatever you want to say, right? And it kind of gives you hope that, a guy that came out of this, this is where he started from. Hopefully one day you could do the same. Yeah, that FVG. Yeah, well, I just took it as far as the imbalances go. So I just had to clean up the imbalances. Sometimes, sometimes you're right. Sometimes you're extremely wrong. This time I was right. That's the thing. Like, you only have to be right a certain amount of times. You don't have to be right 50-50 or majority of the time. That's why I keep my stop losses so tight, because I could be wrong 3 times and be right once. I could be wrong 3 and right once and still be profitable. But it seems recently that I've been wrong more than 3 out of 4 times. Alex Jones Network was up for auction yesterday, but there was a lot of shady business going on there. I can't trade. Where have I heard that before? Alright, you guys gotta watch this. Let me put this on for you guys.
Mama, come get out!
Let's take a break real quick. We need a laugh. I think we all need a laugh.
Lord.
Check this out, guys.
Oh my God! What in the? Mama, come get out! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Grab the girl hand! Oh Lord! You won't go!
That was classic. That was pretty funny. All right, what does she do now, guys? What is she gonna do now? Maybe that's what we do from now on, guys, is take those higher probability trades as much as possible and scalp the rest. Little stop at 415 at least. At 415. Okay. 410. So you're looking at maybe possible longs in that area? The hell was, did she just? This guy just had his baby take the food out of the refrigerator. Did you guys see that? That was pretty funny. Oh man, let me stop though. If ES could not hold 5890, seems like it's holding. All right, let's get down to business here. Let's get down to beeswax. All right, let's check this out. ES, what you doing? Victor has his eye on you. We filled up that fair value gap. All right, so ES, I don't think that's the bottom for the ES, to be quite honest with you guys here. The only reason why I say that is the only thing we've gotten down here at the bottom so far has just been a high volume candle, but we never got any absorption. So there was never really like a battle here, which leads me to believe that there's still a lot of people who need to be shaken out, because when you see absorption is when buyers are overpowering sellers, and you see like the absorption happening with the CVD, but we never really saw that here. So I would not be surprised if we still had more downside, or if the absorption starts happening now, kind of like with this here, then I'll believe it more. But we haven't seen any absorption at all. So, you know, maybe if it starts happening now, could be, because look, now it looks like it's kind of wanting to go in that direction. But as of right now, it still looks like it's unresolved on the ES. Someone says they're traded to YM and they're doing much better. YM, it seems like it's recovered better than everybody else. Double bottomed, kind of got that W for the win, and now it's pumperoonie. And here we might be getting the same right now on the, we might be getting, this might be holding right now. We might be getting a little bit of a pump here at the moment. I'm going to sit tight though and just wait for a high probability setup, because I don't really like it. By the way, guys, if you guys ever want to be on voice chat, we do have a voice chat on Discord in case you guys want to trade or talk alone next to your trading buddies here. Hold on a second, guys. Guys, do your wives start Christmas shopping in October? Mine does. It doesn't stop until the day before Christmas. Yeah, this looks like inducement. Probably more downside here. Wow. We're getting a pumperoni with cheese. We're getting a pumperoni with cheese, guys. Did anybody order pumperoni with cheese? Tova Trade says it looks like an elf already shit in his house. The Dow looks good, man. The Dow looks good. Look, you see this? Bearish absorption, bullish absorption, then volume kick in. This looks like a... Yeah, my wife hasn't stopped shopping for Christmas. Every single day I've seen something new for Christmas. And I've only got 2 kids. But I have one daughter whose birthday is in December, so she gets kind of like double dip. She gets a double dip, and we can't make her feel like her birthday is not special because it's close to Christmas, so it's kind of rough, you know, when your birthday's in December. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this went lower, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if we closed today at 3% down. I would not be surprised if we went 3% down today. So here, what I'm looking for at the moment, since there's so much chop and kind of just like whateverness, what I'd kind of like to see here is a big move in either direction to kind of like clear out the order books. Because right now when we have this back and forth on the CVD, I don't like that. When it's like this, that's chop though. I like when we see this. Maybe I can show you guys. I mean, you guys have heard me say this before. I like when I see this. I like when I see the CVD. I like when I see the CVD go down. I like when I see the price go up. And I like when we have manipulation along the way. That makes me feel strong that reversal is coming. The other way, on the other side, you know, when we're looking to go long, I like to see the price go up. I'm sorry, the CVD go up. We got this clear, this big clear out. Like this is what clears the books, right? Just I was a little too early to it on this one, but then we got it again here, and we started seeing again the CVD going up again there, and we saw a price coming down, which led me to believe that on that first green candle, I'm gonna try to take it. Those are more high probability trades for me, even though it might take me a few times to get in on it. You know, so try. Oh, is it really? I didn't know TradingView had the bid-ask readings incorrectly, like the actual bid-ask instead of the volume up and down. Really? Dude, you know a lot about trading, man. You gotta do a masterclass one day for us on Discord or something. You can share your screen, and you can show us your trading style, man, your techniques. I know I'd appreciate it and learn from it. I'm gonna take a quick 10-point scalp if I can from here, guys. If I can catch this really quick, see if I can catch it. If this thing turns positive, if it stays negative, then probably not. Yeah, that was, dodge that bullet. Sure, but it's just normal techniques, nothing special. You may think it's nothing special, dude, but I can tell you know what you're doing. I can tell you you know your stuff. I'm gonna try a
Order
quick
filled.
10 pointer. 10 pointer. Give me 10 points. God damn it. I'll take you there.
Order filled.
What do we got? 15, 5, 1, 15. Yeah, thank you, Jesus, that I took you there because this manipulation is rampant. So we're at 1,500 on this account. We just need about like 7 points. I'll take a 5-pointer for the win. Probably could have got the 5 points here. But we'll be patient. She's looking good though. She's looking good for the reversal, guys, on the 3, and she's looking good on the 1. To be quite honest, looking pretty damn good. She's looking pretty damn good. Maybe I'd like to see one more retracement before the actual pumperoni and cheese. But she's going. Can she break out? Because she's breaking out. She's breaking out, guys. Can we get a 5-pointer? We need a 5-pointer. Yeah, I think I'm going to chill, wait for a retracement here. She's looking pretty damn strong now. The reversal might be in. If we see here, the absorption is pretty nasty. To me, it looks like a reversal now, guys. What do I know though? I'm just an amateur here, just losing money online for everyone to see. My buddy once asked me like, how do you feel trading on YouTube? I said, to be honest with you, dude, I kind of really enjoy it, even though it's not easy. Not that I feel like ashamed for losing or anything, because sometimes I do lose, quite often. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Maybe this is the retracement that we're waiting on. We just need a quick 5-pointer. Massive manipulation going on at the moment, guys. Be very careful. Massive manipulation. Just when you think it was safe to go in the water. The big 30-foot great white shark comes in and eats your profits. Not very nice. Not very nice at all. This market is not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart, I will say that much. Exercising my patience here. Exercising my patience. And hoping that we can catch just a quick 5-pointer. We don't need much. We just need a little 5-point trade. Would make our day. Absorption's happening here though. Wowzers. Yeah, this market is relentless in its pursuit for wrecking people. This market is like Wreck-It Ralph. This market is literally Wreck-It Ralph. This might just be more downside, man. Maybe more downside here. It's crazy. As crazy as it may sound, might be more downside. Yeah, the way she's moving right now. not friendly. I'm gonna let her do a flush out here somewhere because she's looking like she's chopping way too much. So we got to flush one way or the other. She may not though. She may just go up from here. I just don't like the game she's playing. Oh yeah, so this market structure has created, just realized that this market structure has created a bit of a wedge. And you guys know what happens with wedges. That's why it's acting this way right now, because it's in the wedge. So we'll see. We gotta get manipulation before anything, more likely. Looks like it wants to go up for the bulls. Looks like it wants to go for the bulls. We'll see exactly how it decides to do that. It may go in the bulls' favor, but it could also come down first before doing that. Kind of like the way that the market does like to do things. 86% thinks that Tyson's got this in the bag. I wonder what Poly Markets is saying about the fight. Poly Markets or Kalshi? Does anybody know who's got the odds? I'm going to check it out in a second. But I wonder if Paul or Tyson has the upper hand. Paul had it earlier. So Paul had the advantage? Cool. So that means if you bet on Tyson, you'd end up making more money than if you bet on Paul. Paul is the favored boxer. Okay. This could be the flush out, guys, for the 5 points that I desperately need. This could be the flush out, or this could be just more downside. This could be more downside. Yay, yay, yay. Keep your guard up here, guys. Keep your guard up. A lot of you think that we might go down to fill some gaps or hit the 400s. All of that is very possible. We lost the wedge. So far, we lost that wedge. It might act as resistance on the way back up. I don't think there's anyone on YouTube that takes more trades than I do. I'd be hard pressed to find another degenerate as myself. No, I gotta stop calling myself a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate. I just have to work on a little more patience, a little more self-control, a little more discipline. All right, so we got that absorption big time here at the 448, and that's exactly what I was looking for. This now smells like a little bit more of a reversal with this double bottom here. I would say that this looks more like a reversal than anything I've seen today. This looks like more of a reversal than anything I've seen out of all the moves today. This was probably the one that looks the best. Watch this thing drop to like 300 now. And so far, this looks pretty good. Depending on what happens in the next minute or so, how this candle closes, will make a big difference. There she blows. Yeah, this is smelling real reversally. This is smelling like it may want to go higher. Does she get rejected here at the trend line at 472? Does she get rejected there? She just cleaned up all the imbalances. Is that all she wrote? Does she come back down to 448? Does Lassie help Timmy get out of the well? Find out next time. All right. Smelling like reversal here. Smelling like a true reversal here, guys. Smelling like something out of a reversal storybook. If you guys got balls of steel, this might be the time to exercise them. It's gonna try to break the trend line here at 482, and it's got two trend lines here at 482. It's got this one and the previous one. That's pretty interesting. 86% of the people watching us today think that Tyson's gonna win, but would 86% of people still choose Tyson if they had to put money up? What do you guys think? If I had to put money up, just out of, I just can't do it. I mean, I just couldn't, I couldn't put money up for Paul. I wouldn't be able to do it. Like I don't want to call it pride or ego, but like just loyalty maybe? I don't know. My loyalty lies with Tyson, man. He's a good dude. I can't say the same for Paul. I don't know him like that. Just may want to come back down and test that 448 level. Seems somewhat probable. Does it hold or does it break trend? %87% of people think that Tyson's going to win now. Thank you guys for all the likes too. Appreciate you. You guys are always hooking me up with the likes. Does she bounce from the trend line or does she continue going down forever? Looks like she wants to continue going down forever, guys. She did not want to hold the trend. Then maybe she'll hold 450. You guys think she'll hold 450? 450? You think she'll hold 450? $450. 449, 454. There's a buying demand in this level. Buying demand in this level, so we'll see what happens here. There's buying demand in there. Does she blow through 448, guys? Does she blow through 448? Or does she at least just tap it? Does she just tap it and she reverse back up? Does she tap it or does she not? Does she just wreck it? Does she wreck 450? Looks like she's moving away from it. A few seconds left on this candle. You guys are real quiet out there. Have you guys taken any trades? See what she does here. A lot of craziness here. A lot of craziness. Haven't been able to trust her all day. Just passed your 300K Apex evaluation, Dr. JC. Good for you, brother, man. Hopefully Apex treats you good, man. They've been a little bit of a wild card recently, but hopefully they treat you good, my man. Yak it up, T. I have a buy. Should I hold it? You have a buy? I don't know. Depends. Where's your pain tolerance? Because right now, this market, I'd be scalping the hell out of it.
Order filled.
I'm going to try this scalperoonie with cheese here. Risking 5 to make 5. Can I get 5, baby? Can I get 5? Give me 5, baby girl. Give me 5, baby girl. Give me 5. Just give me 5, baby girl. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Just give me 5 pointers. 5 pointers, baby girl. Give me 5 pointers, baby girl.
Order filled.
I'm going to take her. Whatever that was. We're at 1650. We just need another little fiver like that. You're long, huh, bud? I have a buy. Should you hold it? I mean, if you bought right now, you're buying at lows of the day. So, I mean, you're not buying in a bad part. You want to be DJing like me.
Order filled.
Give me a quick little pop here. Give me a little pop. Give me a little pop. Give me a little pop. Come on, baby. Give me that pop. Give me that little pop. Give me that little pop, baby. No, not down, not down, not down. Up, 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 up. Not down, not down. Not down, baby. Up, up, down, down, left, right. AC. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Up, 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 up and away. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, not down, baby. I need you to go up. I need you to go up. I need you to go up, baby. I need you to go up, 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 up. Come on, baby. You
Order
got it,
filled.
baby girl. Good girl. 1950, guys. We're done. We're done for the day on this account. We maxed out this account. Yay. And the crowd goes wild. Yay. I should probably trade like that more often. Just being patient. Patient. The patient trader. All right. Now let's go trade some micros, guys. Let's go trade some micros. This is going to be fun. Let's go trade some micros. Call me the micro man. Call me the micro man. Trade some micros. Get some micros up in here. Oh, yeah. How many micros, guys? How many micros should we trade? One. Indicators. I should hold it. This might be fun, guys. This might be fun. Okay. My man says I should try 5 macros. 5 macros. All right, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room to play with it then. I'm just gonna do a one and done. If I lose my first, oh, that was maybe the entry. Which account is this? 03. Why does the M and Q look so different? Why are you so different, M and Q? So different here. M and Q looks so different. Am I having the right thing? Wow, she looks so different. Oh, I have her in a 15-minute. No wonder. No wonder. My bad. I missed her. I missed that entry because of me messing around over here. So I think what we might do is we might just trade one at a time and add to our positions. That would be fun to do. Let's see if we can do something like that. Yak up T. Yak up T. Hopefully you're green. Hopefully you're in profits there. Thanks for joining the stream also. Man, this is some ugly price action. This price action looks like barf. Blah. Maybe that's just the colors of my chart. Maybe that's just the colors of my chart. You guys see this price action, by the way? Anybody? Anybody seeing this? Am I the only one seeing this? Am I the only one seeing this here? So let's update our losing stats. 4,000 minus 1665. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was 4,000 plus 1950. 4,000 plus 1665 minus 1950. 3750. Take that to the bank. Yak up T. Keep in mind, you're asking me about your trade, and I'm the guy on YouTube that's down $4,000 on his P&L. So whatever I say, do the opposite. Yak up T. You guys think we go up here? Or you guys think we just melt into the rest of the day? It's already almost 2 o'clock and this market has not shown any signs of life. Nothing. Nothing. My chart looks like the Tron movie. Doesn't it? So many damn trend lines. Maybe we gotta clean this up a little bit. Clean it up in just a bit. No worries, guys. We'll clean it up in just a bit. Oh, I gotta set up ATM for micros? Wow. Really? I gotta do that for everyone? Oops, no. Guys, Friday afternoon, 1:45 p.m. And this market is doing exactly what it would do at that time, which is just chop around, take everyone's stop losses, make us look like fools. Look at this. Wow. So much for that was the bottom. So much for what I know. I know one thing that I know nothing. 88% for Tyson now. Can we get it to 100%? I don't think that's possible, right? We cannot get it to 100% at this point. It's mathematically impossible. That was quite the wick down. No, it's quite the wick. I'm just gonna go with the 5. Now I'll just sell off the one at a time. Let's get wiki with it. No, 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 no. Sellers are present, guys. Sellers are present, and they are dumping, dumping, dumping. Everything that would normally work is not working today. I don't even know how I got that damn account to 1950 today with all of this like craziness that normally does not. Like normally we don't see this kind of like craziness. Very crazy moves. Unbelievable. So many traps. So many traps. This is Trapville. You guys like trap music? Put some trap music on for all these traps. My video down? So my camera's dead. Let me fix my camera. All right, we got our power back. Guys, we're down almost 2.8% on the Nasdaq right now. Thanks to good old Jerome. Thanks to good old Jerome. He's responsible for all this craziness that we see here in this market today. This melting of the market. This is not a balanced market, guys. This is a very one-sided type of market here. Wild and insane moves. Very wild. You guys were saying 400, right? Some of you were saying 400. And also 400 in here. A couple of you said. Or maybe one person multiple times. You guys see my microphone is red today because of all the red. You can't see it. It's all the way over here. Let me show you. Yeah, I don't want to break it. Trust me, it's red. Man, this market knows no bottom. Knows no bottom. All right, let's take a look at this technically. Maybe clean up our chart just a tad bit. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. It's possible that we can still just collapse from here and just go down to this 350. Have a trend line there. That was a big volume candle that we just got on a 3 minute. Could see a little pump from that momentarily. Could see a little bit of a pump here. Quickly swat it down. Let's see what happens here, gentlemen. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's a massive seller somewhere in this market here. There's a massive seller and just keeps shorting every single pop. Look at this. Wow. Yo, they really are. If I could hold your hand, guys, I would. This is very scary times we're in. Oh, freaking steep that is. This is basically bouncing off of the EMAs. Yikes, though. It would be very irresponsible for me to take some kind of a trade here, but it's getting very cheap.
Order filled.
All right, guys, we're trying to get this 10-pointer here. Let's see if we can get this 10-pointer with cheese. Can we get a 10-pointer with cheese? Come on, baby. Turn green on me. Turn green on me, baby. Come on, baby girl. Turn green on me. No.
Stop filled.
Damn luck. No damn luck there, buddy. No damn luck. Anybody else take that? Anybody else take that? Because I took it, but it didn't work out for me because my stop was dangerously tight. Stop was dangerously tight, guys. I live on the edge. My middle name is Danger. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Check out this 3-minute. She's looking good for a long, but I just missed my I missed the area that I was in down here. I don't like that you have to do this every time. 18. Maybe risking 4. It really does want to like just melt, right? It just wanted to. It just wants to like go down forever. Hopefully you guys are being thoroughly entertained though by my shenanigans. She's a wild one. You know what she's doing today? She has a way of always making money, right? Her way of making money today is just leading everybody on to thinking that she's gonna go higher and then keep going lower. This market in reverse killed me the other day when it was a slow grind up after Trump won, and this is the slow grind down, which can also be very, very dangerous if you're not careful. I was not so fortunate earlier this morning. My TopSteps suffered. My TopSteps suffered. My one of my Tradeifys that I'm on right now suffered quite a bit. How much lower is she gonna go here? We're at almost 2.9%, almost 3% on the day. Have you taken any trades today, Victor? Should have held that short from this morning. That would have been quite the short. Should have held that short. All right, give me a sec, guys. Actually, no, I'll wait here. Lafta says, should have held my corn and 30-year bond. Oh, you traded corn today and the bond? Okay, this is looking better. This is looking a little better. Let's see what the VIX. VIX, what are you doing, VIX? VIX is only down. Is only up 18% today, guys. Nothing big, nothing to see here. VIX is down 18%. Look at this VIX, guys. Look at this VIX. They trend nice, and if you can't trade corn. Really? I didn't even know corn was a thing you could trade, man. That's awesome. It's a corn futures market, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, man. This has been a pumper. So I better start trading corn. I better start trading corn, man, because you just literally you just described me. Can't trade corn. And those who can't trade teach. That's what I've heard. I don't know where, but I've heard that before. She's a runner, guys. She's a runner. She's a runner. Oh, I know why she popped there. It's 405. That's pretty close to 400. ZB and CZ. Laughter, you know your stuff, man. You know your stuff. We may have to get you on to Discord one day too, man. You know your stuff really well. I think these other pairs or these other commodities that you're trading, very interesting. 450 might be some resistance here, just because that's the last of the fair. That's a fair value. That's the last of the imbalances in this range. But this time is for real, though, guys. This time is really gonna reverse. You're long from. You're still in that? Yak it up, T. I hope you're not still in that. I hope you had a tight 5-point stop loss. If there's anything you guys will learn from me, is keep your stops tight. Unless you like to trade a little differently with, you know, longer swing, then that's what's up. Do what you got to do. But I think the tight stop loss is as annoying as they may be. If you can catch them right, you know, they're there to help you. They're not there to hurt you. This is looking weak. Wow. It's actually looking weak. Do you guys think that this is going to reverse from here at 450? Reverse from 450. Finally going up. Yeah, it's finally going up. But the CVD is going down. I'm sorry to tell you, but the CVD is going down. So I don't like that. So let me show you. Well, not that it cares what I like. But the CVD, these green bars are going down while the price is going up. And we just got absorption here at 448, which is not a good sign for the bulls. It just cleaned up all the imbalances in here. So this market is super weak, super weak. All right, so if you got a small position that you're going to hold, no worries. You know, that's fine. Because, I mean, it can't keep going down forever, right? That's cool. Yeah, this initial pump is a little weak here. It might come back into this range and catch a better second pump. But this initial one is not so strong. Not so strong there, are you, buddy? I just have this thing, guys, against shorting at the bottom and longing at the top, even though that would have been the play all day. Let's just circle back real quick. I mean, not that it matters now, right? We could have shorted this bearish absorption. We would have got that. Even this one, we would have gotten a little money on it, right? Let's see if we see another one. We could have shorted this bearish absorption. We would have got this. We could have shorted this bearish absorption. We would have got that. We could have shorted this bearish absorption. We would have got all of this before we got any resistance. That was at 10 EM. We could have shorted this one, this bearish absorption. Could have got all that. But did I? No, I did not. I think I shorted up here somewhere though. No, I think I did short this. I don't know. I think I did short this. Yeah, I did short this. And then pre-market, 9 o'clock, could have shorted here. Got all that. Pre-market could have shorted here. Got all that. Hindsight is so easy to trade. Could have shorted here. Bang, we got all of that. All of that, guys. So I think what I have to kind of, I mean, did anyone expect going into today's market that today was going to be green? I know I didn't. I know I was expecting way more downside just because of Jerome's words yesterday. Not that Jerome said anything bad, but bad for the market. Just bad for the market in general. Bad for the market, guys. So much bearishness. So much. Call myself lucky. Consider myself lucky. I made those 1950. I think I made all that 1950 in the other account on longs. I didn't even make any of it on shorts. That's pure miracle right there. Stubbornness, maybe you may call it. You back from lunch, Victor? What was on the menu today? Yeah, I did pretty good. I maxed out my TopStep with 1950. So I'm happy about that. And right now I'm trading some micros, trying to bring my other. No, I didn't max out my TopStep. I maxed out my Tradeify with 1950. The most I can make on that is about $2,000 a day. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can bring my other Tradeify back into green territory, trading micros. I was wondering if you took any trades today. Any trades under the belt? The rest of the guys here, somebody here passed their 300K eval on Apex. Lafta made some money with Korn and his 30-year bond today. You guys think she may do something like this? Does that look probable? Come on, I gotta get my man Yak It Up. Yak Up T. I gotta get my man Yak Up T back in the green territory. Come on, you're so close. He's green. He's green. He's green. 300K is pretty hard, I think. Congrats. Absolutely, man. I just hope that Apex doesn't play games with him. Apex has been kind of shady recently. I hope they're not, man. I hope everything's good with them because I mean that's bad for the trading world in general. That's bad for the futures market, our prop firms, because if we got prop firm after prop firm going bad and doing things that are shady, all we're gonna do is just bring negative attention to us. Don't be surprised if this reverses, guys. Don't be surprised if this straight on reverses. Oh, what the hell? Keeps getting rejected off the channel that we're in previously. I hope my man Yak It Up got out of that. Yak It Up, I hope you made 9 points on that. Yeah, scams, man. Yeah, Forex got murdered with all those fly-by-night prop firms, man. That's when that was my first introduction to prop firms is seeing all these Forex guys, and I was like, you know, my buddy was a Forex guy, and I'm like, do I go that route and maybe trade Bitcoin on there, because you could trade Bitcoin on some Forex shops. And I just kept hearing stories after story about like how corrupt some of these places are, and they're like, a lot of them are offshore, so like they don't even have like a real like physical office, you know, very shady stuff. So yeah, I didn't want to jump into it, so I never did. But then somehow I found out about futures prop firms, and I was already trading NQ. So then after trading my own capital for a while, I gave it a shot. Which I think is better, but I got caught up with Fast Track, so I found out the hard way too that these places don't do so well. Not that I was due a payout, but I did spend money on them. Yeah, pretty funny. I laugh now because life has a sense of humor. You know, you avoid the forex route to not get scammed out, and the first prop firm you start working with, you get scammed. Never in the history of futures prop firms has there been a rug pull until I got into it. And then I got into it and I was like, yeah, FTT, they're the shit. And I'm like, yeah, we're right. And then they pulled the rug. FTC says, are you guys using this rug? No? Okay. Let me take that from under you. Are you guys using this rug? All right. So I missed my long entry from down here at the 405. I wasn't paying too much close attention there. It's my fault. Maybe I was waiting for a bigger development to happen here, but it looks like it wants to crawl back up. Maybe that slow grind up now, perhaps. See where our play is right here. Nah, she's definitely still being a weirdo. Still being a weirdo. Look at her. Just look at her. You know what the craziest thing about trading is that the market will trade a certain way for a certain period of time, which will have you start trading that way in order to be able to be profitable. But then the market will completely change in like a week's time, or maybe after a few days, or day to day sometimes. So you're still trading the old market, the old way, but the market has changed. Because everything that worked yesterday is not working today, because today the market has evolved into some different type of creature. So that's why I think daily loss limits are very, very important, because you really can't always read the market right. I wish I could. Be a whole different animal. This market is just so heavy, guys. So heavy here. Stupid heavy. You know what we could do? I heard Bullinox has had some payout denials recently too. So Victor says that he thinks the best prop firms for us would be TopStep, MFF, and Bullinox. E2T, I don't know what, Earn to Trade. Yeah, I got an email from Earn to Trade, but I did some research on them and I saw some people saying that they were kind of scamming people too. And Take Profit are good as well, but dealing with hard breach daily loss trailing intraday is not cool. I think Take Profit Trader has a hard stop, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Don't they? Our YouTube channel uses trading bots to pass their challenges. Really? What YouTube channel is that? I think they have like a way of finding out. I think they have a way of finding out if you're trading algorithmically. I think they have a way of knowing. And they also have a way of knowing if you're copy trading. Bullinox doesn't let you copy trade cross props now. Like you can copy trade their own accounts, but you can't copy trade. Let's say you're copy trading a Tradeify with Bullinox, you can't do it. They won't let you anymore. It's a new rule that just came out. They do, right? They do. They have a daily loss plus intraday drawdown. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that does suck. And I heard that Take Profits resets are like stupid amount of money. right? They're like 600 bucks or something. Yeah, I think I can make enough money on TopStep and Tradeify to scratch my itch. Heard these holy grail bots don't exist. I believe they were selling them. Yeah, for sure. There's a guy named Jay Peel who says he makes $1 million a day. I don't know if you guys know who he is. Everybody calls him a scammer. I don't know the guy, you know, what he does or who, you know. All I know is he's an Italian dude from New Jersey. And yeah, I'm from New Jersey, so I know people who are legit and I know people who are not legit. I don't know him that well yet to make a judgment, but he said he has a trading bot that makes him $500,000 to $1 million a day. And then he posts things on X talking about that he just passed like 5 combines or something. And like everyone's like, why do you care about 5,000 a day on TopStep if you're making $1 million with your bots? So I don't know if the only bot I think that I think works is a bot that I see this guy named Satoshi Stacker use. Right? He didn't create a bot, but he uses this grid bot that a lot of Bitcoin exchanges, a lot of the exchange like places where you can, not exchanges but like trading platforms that you can trade, like I think the one he's using right now is Polynex or one of those. A lot of these exchanges, they allow you to use their bot. It's a grid bot. So what it does is that it'll buy on the way down and it'll sell on the way up. So over time the bot does well, but you always got to watch the margin because you can get, the market can sometimes go down and down and down and down and down and down and down, and then you could get liquidated if you don't watch the margin. So he's made an insane amount of money. I've watched him, and he posts his stuff like, you know, he shows his actual everything. He started a couple years ago with $4,000, and he just broke $1 million using a grid bot. And there was a time where a couple of his accounts did get liquidated. You know, he didn't have all his eggs in one basket. But it could work if you're just like looking for like small base hits like the guy's doing. Like he's probably making like, at times he's probably making like 3% here, 5% there, and it just adds up over time when you compound it. Especially if you catch the bottom for Bitcoin at 15,000 and you use a grid bot like that, then you can really kill it. Really kill it. This market is so undecided, guys. This market is so undecided. Very much so. Very much so. Very happy with XRP at the moment. XRP looks like it's finally cleaning up its act. Let's take a look at that for 1 second, guys. I don't know if there's some XRP news. Well, sorry. I'll keep the NQ up here. Keep the NQ up here. And I'll go to XRP here. Only reason I keep mentioning XRP is because I bought it a while back. And I've been holding through this whole freaking meltdown. Cardano's doing really good too. Cardano's at 66 cents. So we just made it to 89 cents on XRP. That is actually very good, guys. That's very good. Actually, we made it to 91 cents, 91 and a half. There might be some XRP news. I gotta look it up, see if there's any XRP news. Look at this. That's what I like to see, man. You bought Cardano at 28 cents? Good for you, brother. Lafta said his brother used to use bots to trade in Forex and it didn't last long. They blew his account. Yeah. I guess it's like anything else. It's probably just a lot of trial and error. You got to try a lot of things to find out what really works. Wow. Yeah, man. I'm getting really excited right now with this XRP. And congratulations to you, Victor, for buying Cardano at 28 cents. So all-time high for XRP is $3, and we haven't seen that in 2 cycles. So if we can get this to get to $3, I'll be one happy camper, guys. Take my wife on that honeymoon that I never took her to. She's such a good girl. We had a very humble wedding this year, and moved to Florida not too long ago. So I've just been trying to get myself situated here. It's been rough because I'm a real estate guy, but the real estate market here has been anything but inviting and welcoming. So we're, I told her, like, look, we got to make some sacrifices for a little while until we have some consistency. It's not that we don't have the money to go, but I'm a very conservative kind of person. And I told her we'll just be patient and we're going to go when the time is right. So I owe her one. Victor says, but I make a lot of trades. I'm not holding anything. Oh, good, man. Did you sell it already? I bet you don't make as many trades as I do, Victor. I bet you I got you beat there, buddy. I should have probably hit like 10,000 push-ups today. This price action will get you wrecked, guys. This guy I follow said he used to have 100 properties a month going through escrow, and now complains that he has 40 something. Shaking my head. I don't know, man, because the majority of my real estate was done in New Jersey, and I owned a real estate company, and I also was a very active investor. So we used to sell about 300 plus properties a year. Then I sold my real estate company, and I personally, between myself and my partners, we probably did between like flips and assignments. Assignments is when you like lock up a property and you assign it to someone else while you're under contract or you're in escrow. We probably did like, I want to say like a good, I don't know, 60 to 100 a year probably. And guys, I'm telling you, I went from being able to do that to like can't even sell the properties that I've renovated here in Florida. Like I can't even sell them. Like I've had to take losses on them. This market here is totally different than New Jersey. Totally. Like not even close. It's like a whole nother world, like Ariel says. So yeah, I believe it when he says he's only doing 40. He's probably complaining because if he's doing 100 a month and now he does 40, and if you tell me his name, I'll tell you if he's legit or if he's bullshitting. If he does 40, it's probably because he had staff to support 100, and now he has to continue making money to pay for the staff. And he's not flipping 100. He's probably a signing. He's probably a wholesaler. Wholesalers make good money because they don't have any overhead as far as carrying costs on the houses, but they get murdered in overhead if they hire too much staff to support him. This market looks very melty, but I think that's it for me, guys, because this market's not giving me anything. I gotta go pick up my daughter from school. Not giving me anything here. It's just giving us a lot of teasers. And you know what happens when she teases you? She don't leave you high and dry. Would have liked to bring this market up. He's located in Vegas. I think I know who you're talking about. Are you talking about the guy who says you don't need any money to buy a house? You can have them just deed you the property. What's his name? I forget his name. He's always wearing a baseball cap. Yeah, he lives in Vegas. I know who you're talking about. And that guy, I think that guy's a scammer, personally. I think he's a marketer, not a scammer. Sorry, he's not a scammer. He's a marketer. In my opinion, I think he's a marketer.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try a quick long here before I leave you guys. I could be getting my butt handed to me here. Want to give it one last shot before I go. Before I let you guys go here, I just want to give the market a little more liquidity. I'll just give you guys a little more market making action. There we go.
Stop filled.
Now I can go. Yeah, he has tattoo sleeves. He's located in Vegas. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Morby, Pace Morby. His name is Pace Morby. His name is Pace Morby. Pace Morby, that's his name. Pace Morby. He's a marketer. He's a marketer, guys. Anybody who's selling you their course on how to do what they do is just marketing. Pace Morby. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to do what real estate's all about. You just need to go work for free for somebody who's already doing it, and then you'll figure it out. His name is Pace Morby. Yeah, take care, guys. I'm gonna get out of here myself. Yeah, this market is not doing anything it's supposed to. Look at that. Normally that would pop. But it's not doing it today. Thank God that was a very tight trade. We took that with micros, and right now it's not doing anything it should be doing. Do you leave or sell your part in the property business for now trading? Danik says, did I leave or sell your part in the property business for trade? No. So what I did was I sold my real estate company to a bigger real estate company, and they pay me a royalty every month for the transactions that the agents still close to this day. So it's kind of like a best of all worlds. So I like that because it's kind of like passive income. I still help the agents here and there when they call me. And the property real estate investing part of it, I left that. I'm leaving that alone as we speak because the market's been unrelenting down here. It's not really a market that I've enjoyed working in because it is the demand is not here in Southwest Florida like it would be in Miami or in New Jersey. The demand is just not here. The demographics are not here. So I found out the hard way that after buying a few homes and renovating them completely, that they have not they're not yielding me the profit that I'm used to. So I love trading, and I know myself that anything I really enjoy and what I love, I obsess over, and I try to be the best at it. So I'm hoping that I can get my trading skills up to a point where I can feed my family with this as opposed to being an investor. And there's a lot less moving parts too. So if I figure this trading thing out, it will allow me to probably make more than I used to with real estate. So I'm excited about that. We'll see. No, I never heard of them. Chakis Krusowskis. No, I never heard of them. This market is unwielding. This market is very, very mean. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Come on, baby. Just give us a little bit before we go. Give us a little bit, little taste of that right here. Little taste of that action right up in here. 435. Give us that 435. You've just been melting us all day. Let's give us that quick 435 before I have to go. And then we'll leave happily. We'll leave very happily. Without our tail between our legs. Oh, come on, girl. Don't do that. Don't do that, girl. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Just need 10 measly points. 10 measly little points. That's all you have to give. That's all you gotta give. Welcome to new subscriber. This market is not cooperating. Thomas Bailey. Thank you for joining us, brother. And you're just in time to watch me get stopped out for the second time this afternoon. You're just in time for the fireworks. Just in time for the fireworks, baby. Shaving off a little bit there. Maybe 3 points right now, risking 3 points to make that 10. That 10 right here at 435. I'm gonna take her to break even now because she is a wild one. And if she can give us that 435, we'll be happy campers. Give me some poetic justice, baby, for all the damage you've done today. Give me some poetic justice. Some poetic justice, baby. Come on. It'd be very ironic if you just leave me high and dry from one tick, maybe. Don't be that tick. Don't be that kind of a market that leaves me with one tick. In a dream, no, you just tick. You missed me by one tick. You missed me by one tick. Are you serious right now? Are you serious, girl? Are you serious? Oh, the dramatics, guys, the dramatics. The dramatics. Now I'd rather not even take a profit if she doesn't take... Oh, come on. Selling homes. Selling Sunset. Yeah, it's not like that. It's not really like that. At least not in Jersey and not in Florida. It's not really like that. Maybe Miami. Maybe Miami and Los Angeles is like that, but not really. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Give me that 435 love. Come on, baby girl. Give me that 435 love. You just came up and just wicked me, girl. Don't you wick me like that. Don't you just do me dirty like that. Come on, baby girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You ain't going, are you? You're not going, are you? You ain't going, are you? You ain't going. You ain't going, or maybe are you? You ain't going. You ain't going. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I know you were going to do that. You're so dirty. You're so dirty. I can't believe you did that to me. You're going to drop right now like 50 points, aren't you? You're going to drop like 50 points, aren't you? You're going to drop 50 points. Come on, I believe in you. You still got it. You still got it in you. You still got it in you. I know you do. I know you do. That 435 is there somewhere deep inside. Deep inside. You can go for it. Power Hour should bring in some buyers. Yeah, it should. But I don't need Power Hour buyers. I need buyers right now. Right now. I should have taken profits. Should have taken profits. Should have taken profits. Or should I? Guys, the dramatics in here with this one. The dramatics. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. We need a close-up of this. I'm going to get stopped out. 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 No, I'm not. Guys, do you see this? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? This is insanity. Insanity. Oh, no, she's not going to do it again. She's not. All right. All right, guys. At least we got the win. We got the win. We got the win, guys. We got the win. 16. Okay, so we're good. All right, guys. I am done. I officially have entertained you guys way too long. I've entertained you guys way too long. That was freaking crazy. All right, guys. Have a great weekend. Try to catch that Tyson fight because I know Tyson is going to knock this sucker on his behind. Thank you guys for being with me. All the newcomers and all the people who have been sticking with me. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. See you guys on Monday. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your family. Enjoy everything, guys. Take care.